Just play this. You should have one of these as your video. We do a whole bunch of cool things and do it.
Hello. Bonjour. Can you hear my voice?
Who's Tommy?
Tommy is Tommy. Alright.
Give me Tommy.
I mean, technically YouTube can't get mad at me for this music because I did say that it's not for kids. Alright, fancy letters. I am 20 years old. Age question. 20,000 years old. Alright, these letters are disappearing. Well, mine are. Nope, it just says skate. I just won. See? I was 17 3 years ago. Oops, I'll keep that for no reason. Alright, I'll do a tray flip. May take a number of tries. No, it worked. Badly worked. I didn't really figure out a system for seeing who goes first, so we'll just do, I don't know.
You can go first, how's that?
I don't know. You wanna go first? You don't need names, I'll just say you're gonna do something, I'll watch what you do, and I'll try and copy it. Like, I wasn't paying attention. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? What the? I'll try. I gotta find the rail. My phone is lagging, so I can use that as an excuse. Okay, I need another replay. I need another replay, sir. One more. One more replay. Okay. I don't even know what that was, so I'm just gonna make it look similar. She filling out of curves and she can serve as an apprentice, rolling blunts, rolling sleeves when I dirty up the ditches, and never serving dick the week she finishes a sentence. Nigga. That was pretty close, but no. I have. This is not a super formal game of skate, but I have the letters this time because last time we just kept forgetting. No. The board didn't even flip. It's your turn now. Yeah, but you get. Yeah, it's all first try. So you gotta declare when you're gonna do your trick before you do it. I'm not gonna worry about names or anything. That's a trick? That's a trick? Okay. I'm playing against my friend who
completely failed.
What do you think?
failed. That was my trick, but I failed.
His biological name is JT. My turn?
It's actually TJ.
Oh, yeah, his name is TJ now.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to do a trick of some kind. I'm gonna do just a kickflip off of this. You watching? Just a kickflip.
Oh.
You gotta do it first try though. If you don't do it first try, you get a letter.
Where is that?
Right here, where I was. If this game was multiplayer and you could just ride around and find the other person you're playing against and show them where to go, that'd be so cool.
You mean like multiplayer?
Like online actual multiplayer, we can see other skateboards in the skate park. That'd be incredible. I'm right here. You know that ramp that you were at for the trick you last did? Just go there. Yep, straight from there. You gotta kickflip off that one try. Oh. And that is a letter. It's a letter. How is the volume for the music and my voice? Is anything too loud or too quiet? Is it fairly balanced? Alright, I gotta find another trick. You have to do is shove it off the stairs. One flick and you're safe. You ready?
Weird, hold on.
Okay, so the classic stairs. Just keep going straight from there and you'll get there.
Big thing.
Yep, go up there and set up for those stairs beside that rail. And that's where I'm doing the trick. I'm just doing a shove it. Ready? Alright, my board won't turn around. That's it. I'm gonna count that because I didn't specify what type of shove it, so you're safe. Alrighty. This one's gonna be a gap, but I just did the gap to get to the side I want to be at. Should work from there. Alright, you see this spot right here? You just gotta jump this gap. Ready? Oh. Just like that.
Oh. I don't even know how you just do that before you jump like that.
Well, you don't have to worry about that. It might actually mess you up if you can't get the backside, because if you case it, it throws off everything.
Nope, that was my failure right there.
Oh, I didn't see.
Really?
But because I didn't see, I'll give you another retry.
I didn't get
Oh.
speed.
Find a way to get speed and ollie. Oh. Why? All you had to do was hold your finger down. And that is K. That's a K. But I'm going to go for something difficult, but I probably won't land it. But if I do, it'll be surprising. Kickflip here, manual, all around here, down here, then ollie the stairs. Did you want just like a video in general covering it, or are there any specific things that you're having issues with? Right, ready? Just start here, like at the face of that gap. I don't actually see this working. Right. Thank you for watching. Alright. I'll see if it works. That did not work. Right, your turn. I did a pretty big skid. I forgot the song is in here. Which one? Because I saw two tricks there. The last one. You're gonna have to replay that. I don't know. I'll see if I can make it look similar. And dropped off on the real back street, and somebody black sees 5 little rich white boys looking like faggots with the N-word painted on the back of their jacket. God damn it. Can't stop there, what's up, it's over. And this is just off Bacardi and Mountain Dew. So you'll be the judge. We'll do 10 million.
You get it. I think I'll let it pass.
See there. I didn't hit the stairs, and it probably wasn't even the same flip, but...
See, I was hoping that you'd hit the stairs, but I think I'll let you.
Okay. Very good. Yeah. Oh my god. Hop off. Hop off. Oh. I can do a video on S.K.A.T.E. I don't know exactly when, but I can definitely do that. I can't make guarantees for when it will be though, because I have said that I'll do things in the past and then I don't, so I don't want to make promises, but I will definitely have that in the list of videos to do. Is a trick just 360 onto that? Okay. Where did you approach it from? Can I see the replay again? I didn't quite see. Yeah. Oh, you carved around that. That's actually pretty hard to get to. What exact well, what do you want to do with SpinCam, and then what is SpinCam doing? Like, give me an example of like a trick you're trying to do, and then what it's doing that you don't want it to do, and I can possibly tell you what you might be doing wrong or what you can change.
got a curve. Ready?
Why don't I just blast a little something like Onyx to put me in the mood to wanna fight and write songs that say what I wanna say?
Oh my god. I was not expecting that to work. Okay, I'll give you a... So I'm assuming you have spin cam enabled. And don't spin a billion times. By don't spin a million times, do you mean like controlling it in the air? Like if you want to do just a 360 or just a 180 instead of doing a bunch of spins, is that what you mean? Oh my god.
That wasn't the trick.
Okay. Whoa. Is that the trick?
Oh my god.
Is that the trick?
Can you do that?
I mean, what the heck? Is that the trick there?
No, can you do that?
Not on purpose.
No.
Okay. Alright, and for spin cam with that issue, I would suggest just start from the bare minimum. So like ollie and have spin cam on. Make sure you can keep the board straight. I actually find it's more consistent if you press spin cam before you ollie versus after you ollie, because sometimes it'll rotate, as you saw that one time. But just try ollieing with spin cam and practice being able to kind of rotate the board like that. Just do that a bunch of times, you'll start to gain control.
Do you want to try this spin cam?
What's that? Yeah, just the best thing you can do when you're having issues with anything, and anything for that matter, but just practice a bunch of times and you'll be able to at least develop a feel or kind of understand for yourself what's not working. But yeah, for spin cam, the best way is just kind of mess around like that, see how the board responds, do that a bunch of times, and it'll be natural, and then you'll know exactly what to do with your fingers eventually, the more you do it. Like, it was awkward for me to make it do what I wanted to do at first, and then I just kept practicing, and I just sort of knew what to do with the board after a while. Is this your trick here? Whoa. Whoa. Whatever you declare is your trick. This part here? Oh no. No problem. So, like, spin onto that? Alrighty. Maybe. You can be the judge when you see it. I'll try this as well. Oh, yeah. Replay. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's that, and then I attempted this. Didn't really get over the hip at all. You're the judge though. Okay. Yeah. Well, ideally, you would have like only one attempt to do a trick that you plan ahead of time.
Oh. Alright.
Was that a trick that you were attempting as a set?
Yeah.
Then That would be a mess up then, which would be
Or you mean the one I just did?
yeah.
No,
Okay.
I thought you meant the one I made you do.
It'd probably be better to like state what you're gonna do ahead of time. You don't have to use like the trick names or anything, but just say when you're gonna do it. Is that your trick attempt? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're just doing a game of skate here.
He used to fuck movie stars and sniff coke in his dreams. A corrupted young mind at the age of 13. Nigga never had a father and his mom was a fiend. She put the pipe down, but for every year she was sober. Her son's heart simultaneously grew colder. He started hanging out, selling bags in the projects, checking the young chicks, looking for hit and run prospects.
You only get one try here though. Oh no. I am going to try hmm. 50-50 the rainbow rail. I think I've done this before against you. You just ride to it, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Oh, I've tried this.
Oh my god. Okay, that was luck. That's probably the best Trey 50 I've ever done. I actually accepted your request on Discord. Oh. No, no, no. Hey. Right. Thank you, by the way. Although I feel like I probably just sound tired half the time. Welcome. This time it's not Minecraft. Although the Minecraft one was interesting. For maybe not to watch, but
Is anyone up there? Have they watched that?
A few might have, but I don't.
What was tomorrow? Who watched tomorrow's video?
Was anyone around? Was anyone around for the live stream last night? And if you were, I apologize. It was pretty, well, bad depending on your definition of bad. You can have mixed opinions on that, but it was interesting.
That's probably the best.
Yeah. Alright, this is my trick. It's a long jump competition.
Oh.
You gotta go way up on this wall and get a bunch of speed and jump as far as you can. Yeah. Yep. Dragged her into a lobby that had nobody there. She struggled hard, but they forced her to go up the stairs. They got to the roof and then held her down on the ground, screaming, "Shut the fuck up and stop moving around." That counts. Yeah. All I said is you had to do a long jump. The farthest you could do. Hey P-Dolls, how's it going? You can be the judge. Who jumped farther? I'll do my replay and you do yours.
told him that she was a witness for what she'd gone through, and if he killed her, he was guaranteed a spot in the crew. He thought about it for a minute. She was practically dead.
Alright, that's his, and I fell asleep during my trick, so I'll have to scroll forwards. Oh. Where is it? I lost it. Sad. Okay. I'll do one quick. Well, I lost the other one. It's non-recoverable. Okay, that's my current one. Whoa. No one said you had to do cool tricks. And he remembered how his mom used to come home late, working hard for nothing, cause now what was he worth? He turned away from the woman that had once given him birth, and crying out to the sky cause he was lonely and scared, but only the devil responded cause God wasn't there, and right then he knew what it was to be empty and cold, and so he jumped off. Your first one, like one person said as well, your first one was, I think it was definitely further. And listen, cause the story that I'm telling is true, cause I was there with Billy Jacobs and I raped his mom too. Athlete, interesting thing about my playing style, I'm not sure if you're referring to like the way I do tricks, or I actually use my middle finger to play, not for symbolic reasons, but
I even use my toe.
oh. I used to play with my index finger only, and then I would use my left thumb for spin cam, but I played so long and I played so much that my index finger got stiff to the point where I could barely do ollies, so I had to switch fingers. Barrel on the ledge.
Bottom of a rocket, hot as Somali ganja lit, squad legit, armor whips. Roll call, state your name, sweatshirt, see him flex, tweet it, vex.
Oh, like up here? Or
evading arrest, speeding straight into the next precinct. I'm making a mess, leave it. I can't breathe.
I don't know if I'm doing this right. Is it
the best product, get money and dress awful. I'm
like, oh, like on the front here?
Address nonsense. Niggas slinging wood like a deck sponsor. Now piss off, bitch. No off switch. Been hard since pimpin' been pimpin'. Let's go and fix the exposure so you can picture me rolling and dumping.
Oh, I got this as well.
Slinging bricks in the host.
It sucks that you don't get the like the custom obstacles.
The chickens just came home to roost, pigs fly every day, couple hundred on the hay sack, London in the way back, fuck you and your lame tax, what I want I take that, what I want I take that.
I'm gonna try a trick over that and then we'll resume the game, because I think it's still my turn. I'll decide what trick I do on the face of it, because I don't really know. Oh, that's what it ended up being. Whoa. I don't think this is the exact setup you have in mind. It is hard to like convert text to reality sometimes with stuff like this. I actually use my, I push with my middle finger as well, so I use left thumb for spin cam, I get speed with my middle finger, and I also handle all the board control with my middle finger. Although I do have the ability to play with my index and my middle finger, but I don't do that very often. Only if the trick is really annoying. And I don't usually do those kinds of tricks very often because I just don't enjoy them.
He gets some looks of bullshit pull over, a dusty pullover and a Pulitzer. A must we bust your crusty subwoofer sister. Foes is just bluffing, clear your nose from
I got an idea.
a glutton for bludgeoning, blood gushing.
Alright.
Ain't no stud muffin, it's nothing. Get it on the get by, bet it on the dead guy, jet it on the red eye. Too many make mistake fillers, not enough
I want
live
to
wires.
like
Too many
land
fake
on it
killers,
and then grind.
jive sires.
I keep overshooting it.
Moms on a critic from a grass knoll. Everybody got one. Your mom's is an asshole.
So I want to like kickflip, board slide that, and then go into a manual, and then maybe tray flip off the end.
What's worse, clutch your purse close, lady. We get more cheese bread from the baby toast to Grady 180.
That was not very good, but it's live and I don't want to take a million tries, so I'll accept it. Golfer's clap, I'll move on. Now I'm gonna hit it full speed. I might be able to make it like a kicker.
Trying to get jaw jacked right with a cat to the peaks. Out villain early captain in command of your street now. Rapping good as motherfucking janitor sweep now. Giving business handle.
This lag is so annoying.
A bunch of nuggets on them like it's sand on a beach towel.
Oh, that's worse than I had it before.
Inside a microwave. When I die, I bet you microwave. He blowing bubbles at the pearly gates. Took a selfie with the king, but only see my face. I'm writing darker pieces in my thesis. I'm hiding in the park where all you need is trading.
I wonder if I can do like a wheel tap. No, do they have a replay?
I'm spilling out my innards to these inwards, journey inward, quarter past the moment, quarter past opponents, and a fragment of a moment.
Well, that's actually cool.
Wrapped and owned it, hope to overtake the planet with my banana in the hammock. Bitch manic, parents panic. I'm a mechanic with these patterns, propagandic with that shatter. Matter of fact, the matter had it. Never mind the hammer, man is out the window. Crescendo, puff the
Not the exact same thing, but maybe.
Sweatshirt, nothing less. I bet you'll never ever guess of what I left under the dress. I hid the message in the 808 to pester all the head.
I want to do like a, it's more like a BMX trick where you would plant your back wheel on this and then pop back into the ramp fakie and then revert around. That was interesting. I had to put that there. Quick manual.
This life is a game if you
Yay,
play.
first try.
Counting all your own mistakes, living it with no delay. So fast I'm getting growing. Father didn't show me my instincts to take the open lane.
I do plan on doing more streams. I don't have any sort of official schedule, but I would like to have a day where I plan on doing them consistently, or even like a number of days where I do them consistently at a certain time, and then beyond that it'll just be more random streams if I feel like it. But I would like to have some like set in stone dates where I actually make sure I do it. I don't know yet though. I might. I like. It can't hurt. Or it can. I haven't decided 100% though. Or mainly I just haven't decided how I'm gonna do it.
They want a story, I write the shit that I find very amusing, cause all of they fucking stories are boring. It's really
Yeah, you can send me that.
Kids do adore me. It's like a five of these fuckers, so you won't find me, you'll worry. I'm still a kid in my heart, so
so I have a problem maturing. But it'll come from experiences and shit I see touring. I'm like a bird, man, I'm
Oh
soaring.
my-
Really high.
No.
I'm really horny from watching this porn. Nope, but ringing the horns.
Here, watch this.
You hear that fucking
I've been trying this trick all day today, and I tried it first try at random, and I almost did it. That's the one trick I've been trying to do all day. Like I was trying to do it between raises, but my finger was frozen. Yeah. That's a sad moment right there. Very sad. Resume game? Oh, okay. My trick. Do you want to continue on this, or do you want to use a different skate park? Because I think we have different skate parks that we both have. I'll check Discord in a bit. We're just gonna resume the game of skate here. I think you have inbound, right? There's also schoolyard. Which one do you think looks better? Unless you see another one. Any of the ones you have, I also have. Which one? Whichever one. Alrighty. We are bound to inbound. Oh. Alright, I got a trick. This rail is perfect for this. You just have to board slide this entire rail at the beginning. But it's the long one. See where I am right now?
Oh my god, where is that?
Watch.
Oh.
That one right there. Yet one try though.
I don't exactly know where I'm in, so I'm gonna take
Just
it.
you gotta.
Oh, I see it.
You're a good ways away. Oh, that would have been a perfect landing.
Why am I turning that way? I can't.
That was next level right there. That was a that was a generational leap.
Alright.
Oh my god. It was a
Oh, is that the... Am I on the wrong pole?
That was the one, yeah. You did the right one. You did it there. I'm gonna count that.
Let's see if I can get both.
Alright. I didn't even notice the whole... Yeah, they added lip slide to the game. Now, the interesting thing about that is... Well, I actually have trick recognition off, so I never noticed. But I noticed that other people noticed, so that's how I noticed.
Wow.
The most complicated way of saying a simple thing. But like, it's not like other games where you add a game and before they added it, you couldn't do the trick at all. You could still do all the tricks. It's just, it's adding another layer of interpretation to the game. Like, you can do any trick you want in this game, but the trick recognition is just the game's ability to interpret what you did and tell it back to you, which is really useful for learning what tricks are. But it's not really adding a trick to the game, it's adding the ability to read a trick to the game.
That's right.
But I'm just getting more technical than I need to.
All I heard was read.
And it, to get the label to read lip slide, it should be just the newest version of TrueSkate. I think it should be released on both iOS and Android. Oh my god.
Made it.
Oh yeah, I just fell asleep again in the game. I do that a lot. Even when I'm not streaming or talking or anything. I just fall asleep. You gotta jump down these stairs now. Ready? Athlete, have you used the Athlete, you don't have it enabled, or do you?
What?
Have you used the spin cam?
I have spin cam. So
All right. Are you good with doing a 180?
I don't know if I can, but sure.
All right. Here's a 180. You got a 180 those stairs.
I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
It's basically, you hold down the spin cam and do a shove it, and yeah,
That?
basically. You don't want to overdo it though. Like, less is more. That was it.
You know,
Bit more
that
speed, and
part where I'm lying on the ground.
there is a difference. You're playing almost in hardcore mode because I don't have crash cam. I don't like using crash cam. It's just annoying. I like to jump off. I like to break my knees in the game until they fold in half and I don't have them anymore, and I have to get reconstructive surgery many times so I can complete these tricks. But I have iron knees enabled.
There we go. I'm alive.
All right. The amount of times I've dislocated my virtual knees, I could count it on a lot of hands.
Wow.
If I had a lot of hands. You got to kickflip onto this thing. See this thing here?
Where is it?
There's like a little platform in the corner here. Or actually, no, I'm going to change the trick. It's going to be different than what I've been doing. So you know that 180? This one's a smaller 180. It's a very small one. Right up to here. 180. Rest on the thing there, and so
I get one shot of that.
see my screen here? Or I don't know if you can or not.
Yeah.
You just oh my god. Move. there we go. 180 onto that. And then stall and then ride down.
I don't think.
Yeah.
I get one shot.
You got the name correct.
What am I at for letters? Oh my god.
You don't need much speed, by the way. You only need a little bit. Like, slower the better, but not so slow that. That was it. You just have to press spin cam.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that was literally, if you would have pressed spin cam and did nothing different, that would have been it. Oh my god. Oh my god. A bit slower, I think.
Ta-da!
Bingo.
I think I deserve a K.
Yeah. Alright. Dun-dun.
Oh, it's a T.
Yeah.
S.K.A.T.E. That's right. And
Tommy was watching earlier. I think he had to head out though.
who's Tommy?
The person that was on earlier.
Yeah, who is he?
Tommy is Tommy.
Oh.
And if anyone new is joined, we're just doing a game escape.
A very slow.
Pretty casual. Yeah, not a lot of fast pace rushing and moving, but it's happening. It's like a slug trying to cross the street. It'll get there eventually if it doesn't get run over, but it's not gonna be quick.
I'm not really good at this game, so.
It's kind of unfair though because I play this game more than anyone should.
And I've never played this game for about 2 months.
Yeah. But to be fair, like, the option was play this game a lot or bury myself in school, and I'm not saying you should do this, but I was bored a lot, so this is what I chose. Don't.
Oh, he was.
Well, they had a lot of stuff that I didn't care about, so I'm not saying you should follow the same lead. Just athlete don't, but do what you have to do, and then also don't forget to do things you enjoy as well. Balance is key for everything.
Yeah, well, you just delete and do what you have to do.
I probably contradicted myself 80 times there. I've been playing athlete. Late 2013 is when I downloaded. I thought it was 2014, but that's when I started uploading. I think.
And he was down for downloading.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I started playing late 2013, so that'd be 7 years.
Is it my turn?
I don't remember. Oh, I think it's still my turn, but it's your last letter. I'm gonna go for something that I will probably have a hard time with. I'm gonna go for a kickflip up this to. I can't even stop. I have to do the trick, and I can't even get up here to show the trick. So, kickflip up here, manual. Off of this, just tail grab off into the transition here. No, S.K.A.T.E has been around for a long time. I think the first build was something like 2012, I think. I have a video on my Instagram page where I play the first ever build of S.K.A.T.E on an iPhone 4S tiny little screen. I don't know if I include the date of when the first build was released, but...
Where is that?
What's that?
Where are you?
I'm where I am. See, back here? Actually, the run-up is gonna be terrible. Okay. Do you see these little rails here? You're right there. Yeah, that's where I'm doing it.
First try.
I'm gonna try and kickflip up there and then do a tail grab into the bank.
And what do I have to do?
This. Ice scrape, that doesn't count. But it would have been that. Like, oh, come on. It didn't even replay.
Oh,
Okay.
I can't do that.
Well, I messed up anyway, so it's your set.
Let's see, what can we do?
Oh. Whoa. What do you mean channels? What are you planning on doing for a trick?
I know.
Whoa. I do have other YouTube channels, but I'm not active on them. I have a bunch of duplicate accounts on every platform.
How many accounts do you have?
4, 5, 6.
Are you serious?
Yeah, but I don't use any of them. They're just...
Can get
Oh.
back on.
I'll decide one day I'm gonna start making this kind of content, and then I never do. So I just end up with an account that I just use for whatever.
Where are the other ones?
I don't even remember their names, half of them. Some are just old accounts too.
I think I'm ready to set my trip.
Alrighty.
And
That was actually cool.
do that.
Maybe I'll need a replay. I'll need a replay. Replay. I might be getting a letter here, so unless I can find the way to. Well, I have to watch it first, cause I. Okay, shove it there and then shove it off. And do you care about that grab there?
Yes.
Okay,
That
the grab.
is what matters.
The grab is the key. If I get to the grab, that's the thing. I haven't done a whole lot of vert back in my day. You know, that toe injury set me back a good deal, so. But I'm coming back with a vengeance. Right here. No. I don't. Oh. That's a bad sign.
Disgusting.
That's a bad sign.
Oh, that's a really bad sign. Ooh.
Okay, right here. What? Okay, I'm just taking the letter. It's not even aligned. It's horrible. No way. Get in there.
That's what she said.
Yeah. I've never heard the word, so no.
I've heard the words.
Yeah.
Raps heard other words.
That's true, actually. Oh,
Are you still trying this trick?
check it out. It's a little different. It's a different flavor.
Oh.
Like when you get a pack of Skittles and you grab a different flavor and it tastes slightly different, but it's probably placebo because they're probably the exact same flavoring, just a different color. Right here. The grab is in the wrong spot. But maybe it's the right spot. It depends on what you think.
I'll accept it.
But I didn't get it first try, so I still had the letter. Oh my god. Have you made up your mind for a trick though?
Oh, it's still my turn to try.
Yeah.
Wow.
You have to do the trick.
That's my trick.
What? I need a replay. ASAP. PAS. I don't know where to start.
They're back here.
If you were to try that again, do you think you could achieve the exact same thing?
I mean, let's see. Bro.
Sometimes we hit our stride, we hit our peak, and we descend.
Did you see that? I hopped.
That's actually cool. That's like a front tire stall on a BMX. Athlete, if you ever feel like you run out of ideas in this game, just think of the skateboard as a BMX, and then new ideas. All of a sudden you see tricks differently.
Alright, I think I have it.
Oh yeah.
Nope. I didn't even hit the first rail.
Alright. Is that your trick?
You could try that, but that wasn't exactly what I was going for.
Well, let's see.
And if it's not what you like, then just give me a letter, because I'm gonna get it anyway.
Did you grind on the inside or the outside of this first rail?
I have no idea. It won't let me replay.
Right, I'm gonna give it one full try. Ready? And I'm gonna need turbo boost for this one. And that's a letter.
You did exactly what I wanted to do.
But it wasn't what you did. So sad, sad moment. Alright. Okay, I just saw the picture. Yeah, that's how I play.
Do that.
I need a replay. Oh, there's gonna be a... I need one more replay. I was thinking about barking. That never ends. Okay. Well, that is... I'm gonna go do it. Alrighty.
I
Oh,
believe in you.
yes. I got stuck in that rail.
Oh.
Did you see it?
I did.
Do you accept?
No.
Oh no. But sir, I did the trick. Did I?
No.
That's a sad moment.
In fact, you get 2 letters.
2 letters. Well, that's game over.
Yep. Alright. Still my turn?
Yeah. Have you seen... Check this out. See this big rail here? Drag it off the screen, and look what happens.
What?
Watch.
How did you even grab that?
If you have this rail, you might not. But if you have this big rail here, drag it off the screen, and you get... it stretches it vertically to the absolute limit.
I just jumped into a mission.
Oh. I wish you luck on your mission, comrade.
How did you get that?
Check this out. If you jump into this, you explode into nothingness. Sometimes it'll just shoot you up though. Yeah, look at that.
Oh my god.
It's messed. Your board is just frozen in time and space. Makes you think, don't it? Alright. Oh no.
I think I'm gonna use the try it first.
That is a painful trick.
No! No! Fuck this.
That looked horrible. By the way, if anyone's curious, there are no, I don't think there's such thing as a best playing style or a best way of playing. There's pros and cons. So one of the things, for example, with thumbs is I find it easier for kick flips, but for doing tray flips, it's near impossible unless you're using both thumbs. But
Right.
sometimes I don't want to play with both thumbs. So,
This is my trick.
all right.
I don't know if it's gonna work.
Oh,
That's my trick.
that's my turn.
Yeah.
And then two fingers can offer you more control sometimes, but I find it easier to flow around the park with one finger. Plus, my two fingers don't like to talk to each other very nicely. They're always arguing, so. Alright. I'm going to do I think that's Smith manual. No, I'm going the other way actually. Right down here. I think that's Smith or Feeble manual. And then hop up manual and then 360 flip there.
Wow.
I didn't actually do it there though. I have to actually try it.
I can't manual. But I'll try.
Okay.
Can I get a couple tries?
You do. You're on your last letter too, but I'll give you some extras. Right. Right here. Okay, 50-50. That doesn't count, but terrific. Yeah, I'm still in Triminati.
I can't do this.
I didn't actually land it though. I messed it up. So you're safe, by the way.
So it's my turn.
Yeah.
did an extremely hard one. I can't even remember because my finger's too big. It just sticks to the ground and stuff.
I usually take the gum off my shoes before I do tricks.
Oh,
What the hell?
can you do that?
I don't know, I need a replay. I gotta make sure I have my monocle out first. I left it upstairs actually. I'm gonna give it a... No, that's Nolly. I'll give it a try. I guess. Because I have to. I'm coming.
Look how close I got to the ground.
I need a... I need the plan for this, so... Can I get one more replay, sir? Sir? One more replay? Okay, it was that way. Not that way, but that way. So it is up to you if... I don't think this counts, but do you allow a redo, or is this a no? Is this a letter?
I think we might have to put a letter there.
A letter?
Yeah.
Alrighty. That's T to T.
T2.
T T T T. T T T T T T T T T T. I'm gonna do that right before you do the trick, just to make it more nerve-wracking. You could win the game right here, by the way.
I can't win anything.
You could win it all.
Thank you for the enthusiasm.
Well, it's true. We're both at T. I'm not doing my absolute hardest tricks, but yeah, it's probably not the best idea to do that in a game of skate anyways, because you wouldn't land anything.
Probably not, because you'd just be in the sky the whole time. Trying to do it on.
And, well, if you're doing a trick that someone else sets, there's a good chance that you haven't done that trick before in the exact way that they did. So the odds of you landing it are always lower than you doing a trick that you've done before and you're comfortable with. So you're always going to look good on offense unless you blow it. And unless you're really good at defense, you might not look so good. And I'm also not... It's not a hardcore game of skate. It's just meant to be casual, so... It's just something to do. Although more serious tournaments and games may come in the future. I'm gonna keep that vague. Because I don't know if I can actually disclose too much info there.
I think I'm ready.
Alrighty.
I don't know, but...
Oh no.
Ta-da!
Whoa.
I did it. That's a letter. Or a loser. Whoever that means.
You might be. It says 6 concurrent viewers. I'm Let me see what that means. It
Your
says
mom's watching. That's what it is.
it says 6 viewers. I don't know how accurate that is, but that's what it says. All right, I'm going to find a trick to do. We could go to schoolyard for the final letter.
Sure.
Schoolyard.
Final letter. Here we go.
Dun 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 dun. Manual the grass. You have to kick foot manual the grass 360 off. If it's the last letter, I'm going hardcore.
Really?
Yeah, I have to.
You can do me like that?
One specific skate park to play or buy? Alright. Nope, nope. Oh my god.
You lose.
That's...
You lose.
Well... See what happens here. You have to land a trick.
Let's see it.
It's your turn to set a trick.
Oh.
Yeah, I messed up. Sad. What skate parks do you currently have? And what type of obstacles do you like skating?
This is gonna be my trick right here.
Oh.
I actually failed. I was supposed to go past that and jump onto the grass. So it's your turn.
Okay. I haven't checked. Can you get does it allow you to get the barracks with bolts or coins? Or is it like are your options inbound and schoolyard? My trick is I'm going to try that one more time. I did it. Watch.
No.
It actually worked. It's hard getting up there. So I'm amazed that that worked first try. Well, not more second try. I recommend you get barracks. I like that skate park a lot. I don't have a way of giving you it though. But I do recommend it.
Did that count? I think it did.
I'll need a replay.
Oh.
I froze up.
That's all. I had to read
That is basically what I did, actually. I saw that, but athlete, that was good. The one detail though is I did a kickflip into it and a 360 out.
Oh. I don't know what a kickflip is.
Well, watch here. If it looks like this, it's good.
What? Go ahead.
The replay here.
Oh my god, you gotta make it so difficult.
I do. That was close. That was actually really close. That one was really close, though.
See, I can't do the.
Ooh. Well, official letter,
No.
but now we got the full setup. Now it means nothing, it's negated.
And I just almost did it.
It's just
Look.
oh,
Or no. Hold on.
2 screens playing skate. 2 screens playing skate.
Look at
That's
this.
all it is.
This is as close as I got.
Oh my god.
I give up. You know, we could. Do you have BMX?
Huh?
Do you have BMX, that BMX game?
I do, but I don't know if I can do BMX right now.
What?
Maybe in a bit. I don't have a way of getting you barracks. I'm not even sure how I would do it, but I also would be kind of difficult to do because like if I were to do it for you, then why wouldn't I do it for everyone? The best thing I could suggest is no, make sure not to send any passwords or emails. That would not be a good idea, just for security reasons. And just in general, it's not a good practice.
Where am I going?
I would suggest do some chores or find a way to make some money and get a prepaid card. Yeah, you gotta be careful with passwords and stuff. Because I know I wouldn't do anything, but you don't know me and I don't know you. It's not good to send that kind of information to people that you don't know in person.
How about you give me all your money? And I will spend it wisely. Oh, what
That'd be
the
like a
fuck?
that's like the exact wording that an email would say in your spam folder.
Go to the BMX.
Give me your money.
Oh.
No.
Oh, that's gonna be good. Take that.
We got some hardcore BMX on the right side.
With Granny.
The skate is now negated, so I'm gonna have to take away your skate now because you're no longer skating.
Oh. BMX.
I don't have the letters right now, sadly. I'll get the letters for next time. We could actually play a game of bike on that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I have the game or not, though. I'll play this for a bit and then I might play that. I didn't say forever, I said for a bit. Schoolyard is fun, but I'd like it if there were more transition. I like ramps and jumps and stuff. Scrape. Nollie inward heel to lip slide. I don't remember how to do those, but I'm gonna go back to inbound for that one because I like the rail here. There's certain tricks I don't do very much, and well, when you don't do something very often, you don't get good at it. So. Nollie inward heel. It's not gonna look good. Like, it's not gonna be popped. I don't know if I can get it popped or not. I would have to. So that'd be a popped version. Right there. Right. I'll get the non-popped one, and then I'll see if... What are you sending in Discord? I'll do the non-popped, and then I'll see if I can get the popped one, and if it feels like it's going to take too long, I won't bother. I'm hoping I can get the non-popped one, to be honest, so I don't know. I'm going to use that rail, because, I don't know, it just seems right.
Oh! What the fuck happened there?
I might have to do the popped one. Oh my god, that was it. I've actually never done that before. It didn't look good, but I'll take it. Yeah, any trick suggestions, send them out and I'll try them. I can't guarantee I can do them, but... Switch double impossible flat. I don't even think I've done a normal double impossible flat. Yeah, there's no way I can do that. And I don't know how they do it. Probably, I'm willing to bet there's probably a good amount of swipes involved. Vertical ones really fast. That's my guess. But I could be wrong. I'd be willing to bet money though, like 50, 60 cents maybe, because I don't want to lose too much. I like change. Changes in coins, not changes in change. Yeah, I got the message, and I really, really, really don't recommend sending that kind of information to people. It'd be a lot safer if you didn't.
Or I would use it on beer.
Like, I would honestly reset your password. Like, I don't have any plans on logging in personally, but
Yeah, that's not right.
you don't want to send it to random people. Because, I mean, you've never met me in person, so it'd be safer for you to view me as a random person. Because Barracks is a good map, but it's not worth getting your account hacked over. And I'm not going to hack it, I'm just saying I'm not saying don't trust anyone, but okay, I'm kind of saying it. Don't fully trust anyone, especially with your personal information or with your accounts. It's just a lot safer to not send your
Unless you
that
live
kind of
with the
information.
person.
Yeah. Like if you know someone in person, even then I wouldn't personally, but it's not as bad, but someone over the internet, I wouldn't suggest sending that kind of information.
That you've never even seen in person.
Yeah. Nollie heel to nose blunt or nollie kickflip to nose blunt? I'll try nollie kickflip to nose blunt first. I always get nose blunt and blunt slide mixed up. Honestly, when I'm just playing, I just kind of go for what looks nice. I don't always know the names, so I get them kind of confused. That's blunt slide. Okay. Why didn't I just take that? I wanted more and it bit me. Okay. Well, it's... nollie heel to nose blunt. My heel flips are absolute garbage. But I'll see what happens. I don't know how to pop them and then get the swipe. Okay.
Oh, that was tight. Very tight.
Maybe I can do it like the late technique. That was the most hideous. That was awful.
No.
Yeah, I don't know how to pop these. Oh, I might be able to do it with both my middle finger and index finger. If I combine them, I might be able to do it. And if I get an aggressive angle. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh, I am taking that for what it's worth. Nollie crook to nollie tray flip. I'll give it a try. I kinda, sorta, somewhat, slightly did it. But I don't know, like, if... It'd be like a merciful pass on defense. If someone felt bad for me, and they saw me do that, they'd be like, sure, it's good enough. I don't know if that would pass on offense. It looked pretty bad. Oh my god. It said 360 hard flip, but it looked the part. Because I could do it where I do like a shove out and then do the second swipe to do like a proper nollie tray out. But I find it looks better when you just do the one swipe out of crooked grunts. Because it does that slow rotation. I'll try the other way as well though. One more.
This sucks.
How's the BMX going?
Terrible.
Okay, I'll try that the other way as well. Oh, come on. No, I don't think I'm gonna do it that way. Because I don't know if it'll... No, it won't show. It's possible, but it's always gonna show as like a 360 hard flip, even if I do it the proper way, I think. It... Just something about the way the game registers it out of a crooked grind. It seems to show up differently. Oh, the nollie kickflip nose grinding across the 4 benches. I don't know if you follow him on Instagram, but there's a person called Steezy B. He's the one who actually did that first. It was back on... I don't know if you were around when Camcord was the main uploading platform for TrueScape, but it was back around that time when he did it. I think 2015, 2016. But yeah, he was here. I think he was the first one to do it. It's for one of the challenge games and one of the Truminati games. I don't think I'm gonna have any luck doing that, but I'll give it a few attempts. Just maybe I'll surprise myself. That took a long time to do though, and I think it would still take the same amount of time, if not longer. Because I was actually doing more rails, like more rail tricks at that time. Those were some interesting maneuvers. I want to do hard flip 180 before I do this. Good enough. Okay, I'm gonna try it, but if it ends up taking too long, which I'm pretty sure it will, I might not pursue it, because it could take like anywhere from... I could surprise myself, or I could be here for 2 hours not getting close. It's hard to say what way it'll go. But it'll be amusing. And I'm using... I'm using glitch mode for speed, so that might help. Although it won't help for control by the end of it. Actually, it was nollie heel that I did on that one. I don't remember why. I might remember why in a second. I don't actually remember how I did it. No, that was definitely not first try. Or you might have been being sarcastic there, but... Yeah, that was like... first try after attempting 1,000 times.
I hate this map.
That's my favorite map.
Really?
If I didn't hate it.
What?
I'm not a huge fan either of that map because I hit every little tiny obstacle.
Yeah.
Even things that shouldn't be obstacles, like little rocks. You'd think a bike with big tires like that would be fine.
Well, they're not so big.
That lag. I don't even remember how I did this. at all. Why would he get banned? Before well, right now I have the OnePlus 6T. And before that, I was using a Samsung Galaxy S9. And then before that, I was using an iPhone 6s. Before that, iPhone 5s. And then iPhone 4, I think. But that was a long time ago. I have no clue how I did this. Did I start from here? Right index finger for ollie tricks. That's actually how I play, except left thumb for spin cam and nollie tricks. I do my nollie tricks with my index finger as well. Except index is how I used to play. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned that, but after all the years of playing, my index finger got so stiff that I could barely do ollies, or I couldn't even do them straight. So I started playing with my middle finger, so it took the role of my index finger, but basically the same way as you play there. I'm obviously going too fast for this challenge. But then if I go too slow, I can't hit that first one. And I do not remember how I did it initially, and I don't have access to the initial clip. Which is just code word for I'm too lazy to look it up. I'm going to go slower and not jump from this part because with that amount of speed it's impossible. I mean, that probably contradicts how I did it before, but I don't remember how I did it before. So I'm gonna line up. I haven't given up yet, I'm just very close to giving up. Oh, that's definitely how I did it before. There's no way I could have done it the way I was doing it before. Like how I was trying it before. Actually, for nollie heels, I use my left thumb. That's the one nollie trick where I use my left thumb. Everything else, though, I use just my index. Or I mean my middle finger now, but that's the one exception. This trick was awful to do. Oh my god, that was kind of close. I can do a... And thank you for checking out the stream. Yeah, I can do a hand cam video or like a point of view video at some point. I have done them before, but I don't think I've done one recently, so I can do that. I actually have a video that's I'm going to be making soon where I play TrueSkate on a BlackBerry phone. Did I show you that?
Yeah.
That BlackBerry I got, I managed to get TrueSkate running on it. It's on a tiny little square box with the keyboard below it.
Wow.
It's unplayable, but you can use a stylus. So that you can still have your CEO business phone, but not lose TrueSkate. I might be able to do that. What do you mean how many times I've paid for TrueSkate?
Yeah. I thought you only paid once.
Yeah, I only paid... Well, I do have it on Android as well.
Well, okay, yeah, toys.
And then the BlackBerry version, I didn't download it officially, but I paid for it. So if you were to follow the logic of like downloading ROMs or games off the internet for old consoles, as long as you existed the game beforehand, you're allowed to download it legally. If you didn't own the game beforehand, then it's technically illegal. But I assume the same logic applies to that.
So I got the game illegally?
No,
Sort of. I didn't pay for it.
but I paid for it, and I decided I'd let you have it.
What a nice guy.
Yep. Tips Black Hat.
Hey, where's my skate?
Huh?
Where's my skate?
It is S.K.A.T.E. You don't get it either.
What? Scat.
Yeah, S.K.A.T.E. Scram. E. Or I could put my second or my E here and it'll be Skeet.
Skeet.
What type of APK? Like off of like a website? You could play a game of Skate against me. Like not on here. I don't have a system yet for doing that isn't annoying or complicated, but
Bitch, actually, he doesn't want to play with you.
my ID is there. It might be impossible to see, or it might not be. Maybe it's easier to see now. I could also just put it in the chat.
Put in your ID in the chat.
101 087519.
Rebel.
I break the law.
Or does the law break you?
The law broke me. It broke me so much I broke the law.
Wow.
Yeah.
Genius.
It hit a dead end. Oh, YouTube does this. It's really annoying.
What?
They'll, they'll just put video paused. Continue watching. I didn't pause the video. They chose to pause it.
Really?
And they act like it's my fault, like I chose to pause it, which is completely false.
That's rude.
It is. It's not nice at all.
I'm possessed by evil demons that torture me while I'm sleeping. I keep dreaming of death and I'm hearing people screaming. The devil's spirit's trapped inside me and I want it out. I'm on a couch bleeding
For
to death
every
and I
bench
want
I
it out.
grind,
Books
it's
on my
plus
wrist,
one
I'm
amen.
lifted up in the air and suspended in animation like someone's holding me there. I feel somebody's cold hands
If I could do
wrapping
it.
around my neck while I choke on my own blood that I swallow and drown to death. But I found a breath that somehow managed to slip the clutches. Nearly blacking out from dizziness and head rushes. Tripping over OD bodies of dead lushes. Bloodstains paint the plush carpet like red slushes. Doors open and close by themselves. Books fly off shelves. Curtains catch fire, the house melts. My skin blisters and sticks together like twin sisters. The wind blows and shatters windows like tin twisters.
Oh, I never noticed they added that.
I want this so cold. Who lives in America in the comments or whoever's on there? I don't know if they exist or not.
I don't remember how to add people. My friends. Oh. I haven't checked these requests in a very long time. Because I actually didn't know how to.
Are you serious?
I never go here. I just play.
He's forgetting all about you.
Not intentionally, but basically. Although I probably forgot about my own existence before, so. Except. I have accepted your request.
Fuck it, 2 tears in a bucket, cause these fuckers can never touch us in the
You
midst
still
of the
can.
calm. We bringing ruckus, bitches, nothing in the discussion. I will
Go
be
to
double clutching, leave a chunk, looking slunk, give a punk a fucking concussion. While
me.
you frontin', speaking
It
nothing
literally
like
just
a
says
bad
me.
preacher. Rolling mad tree while you
And then
camping over
edit.
your last reefer, catch
And
me
then
backseat, email declining,
all the way
y'all
down you
rap
can do
features.
custom grip
Keep your beat and
and
get your
custom
track
deck.
Nigga, careful
Although-
what you rapping for. I'm gumming at these rappers' throats. I'm spitting
But I
raw.
might be able to
I'ma
get
kill
you it
them
for
all, but I
free
be laughing,
because
no
I have it
action
paid
in
for
the
on my
champagne
account.
glass, 'cause I be
And it
ratchet,
just
no,
needs the
I'm
receipt
showing
there.
ass. Shorty's getting gas and all the cash I blow. Again, I'm passing, go laughing.
Restore
Time is
purchase.
fast, this rapping shit is passion, no
Price,
action. I
scroll
make it
down.
happen. Look back at your whack, gash,
Or not.
racks, about the cash, stats. I can't imagine. Spark it, a flash pass it.
I am the coldest speaking.
Oh.
You are a hoe that's decent. Looking to hold and squeezing. I'm scheming on dome and piecing. Back to the Olive Garden.
may have-
Read it like Paul
No.
McCartney. Beetling every time you see him, know the armor sparkly. Nah, doggy barking, potty mouth is probably cotton closet full of
I don't
armor,
know.
fatigue buckets and dirty costumes.
Apparently I didn't pay for
Flirting
it.
with the blunt before I lick it. She filling out her curves and she can serve as an apprentice. Rolling blunts, rolling sleeves when I dirty up the ditches. And never serving dick the week she finishes a sentence. Nigga, bet that rhetoric offensive like I'm yelling, never timid. This the Frigidaire, freezer shit, fit a glare, heating shit. Golf Wayne, leader pick, burn tree, cedars, piss off, flip cross, put the 3 and 6. Tightest skin when the needle prick. OF never
What is-
present
oh, yeah.
Eat a dick, bitch.
This is just where you have to, this is the exit for you out of the problem. I'm supplying the exit. And I use it through my music and use my music as a sound bridge for them to walk across the void. This is over to something more psychic, more spiritual. I call it that spirit sound.
That's it, and I'm gonna take it. This is my exit to get out of here. To get out of here. To get out of here. To get out of here.
music just die again? No, it's just a long pause.
Yeah.
Yeah, motherfucker. What? Yeah. Eating shawarma, doing drawings of Chewbacca, bumping Flocka, fuck the drama. Marijuana been as calming as a fucking Dalai Lama. Your style common as a little league sponsor from retarded kids' fathers. I'm at meetings, shaking hands and adding comments to my net worth. Talk about my money, please, some feelings might just get hurt. Just the same effect and less words. Chilling with this asshole, calls himself Sweatshirt. This might be some of my best work. I let these bitches dive in, head first. Applying pressure when I put together letters. I'm a king, I'm a myth.
I actually don't remember.
These hidden treasures feeling better than a million sweaters in Alaska.
Unless I am already maxed out for that.
Day school bars, my throwaways and trash. Highs NASA on acetone, acid.
I don't remember how to get more slots. I might have as many as I'm allowed to have, though. So maybe I don't have the option, or it doesn't show it. Oh, I don't want to do that.
Hell's chariot creeping. Her exposure's indecent. Rolling similar to bakers, though a bun in the oven. Karma couldn't make it save it though, just playing my music. You see, I speak to her endangered soul. God's son, dick in the dirt because the manger broke. Bitch, I really go bumping at night. Whether wrong or right, we rushing them right. You know, it's never been much for a fight, but I don't really wanna be that nigga. I black out when you don't really wanna see that nigga. I mapped out my plan the best that I could to get rich and put on for the rest of my hood. You know it make a sweet revenge when the recipe cooked.
Alright, I've decided to not do this. No, I just wanted to. Once I get into a pattern or a rhythm for trying a trick, I do enjoy just repeatedly trying. But for the sake of how boring it probably is, I'm going to do a manual across it instead.
Sober for a sec, but I'm done, so I write easier. That weapon make a peppermint out of that white tea. If you come in,
because that I will land. Not first try, apparently, but eventually.
No handouts. Sweaty want the dumb cash. I'm done with the bus riding. She made the mistake for thinking he gave a fuck about it. Tell him duck down or get drug out the back door. Flo got the mouth doing duties like the task force.
Did he just ask you to stop
standing with a pad forks.
No, he said that I can stop if I can't do it.
So yeah.
Well, I can't do it. It would take like a number of hours, I think, to be able to do it.
Niggas ain't talking, that's regardless what the docket read. Stocking stairs, really him, fresh from out the piggy pen. If I die tonight, then tell my mom I was a pretty bitch.
My editing, I do it in not iMovie very often, but I have Sony Vegas or Sony Movie Studio, or now it might just be Movie Studio. And there's an app for iOS and Android called Q-Cut Editor. It's got a weird name, but it's the closest I've found on mobile to like a full desktop editing software suite. So a lot of iOS apps, they will try and do the editing for you, which I really hate. This one behaves just like a normal desktop editing program. So I prefer it because of that. It just gives me more control. I don't like apps that try to edit for me. I usually just trim clips, add music, and I'm done. I used to put more into it, but it would actually work against me because it would completely ruin the clips. Because I would either trim them too short or I would mess with the slow motion too much, where it would make it unwatchable. Manual complete.
raised up where every
I am going to turn off trick info because it drives me insane. Not because the implementation of the programming isn't impressive, but because it looks a lot cleaner when you don't have it on, I find.
I've been like this since the Motorola Razor. What a bastard that baby was. Little mad nigga missing dad, never praying much. Right around the same time as grandmama drank a bunch. Take the bus, take a nigga seat like it was made for me. I got this nigga dash for me, sipping on some maple leaf. I'm only happy when it's static in the air.
That'd be cool.
The fair weather fake to me. Living in a scope, hairs crossed like adjacent streets. Dare a nigga think you sweet. Never bitches funny, boy. You berries and you honey for the bear that's here to tear and eat. Run a nigga pockets like some errands, make it hasty. Hope the sheriff keep away from me. Sheriff keep away from me. Hope the sheriff keep away from me.
If there's an Instagram account that gives you TrueSkate accounts, I guarantee you it's a scam.
All you bitch ass rappers need to get your clit pierced. Look at me, I'm Britney Spears.
Just saying, because
Look at the way I wear my mascara.
if something like that does exist, basically rule of thumb for anything, virtually anything, if it seems too good to be true, it 9 times out of 10 it is.
Spiritual, let it go every time I'm incredible with freestyles right off the top that I drop, and my instinct is to kill in sync in the Backstreet Boys. It really doesn't matter cause I got a scratchy voice. Yo, check it out, but if you ask me, I ain't gonna be happy till I see every member of the Backstreet Boys getting their ass beat in the backseat of a taxi and dropped off on the real back street. And somebody black sees 5 little rich white boys looking like faggots with the N-word painted on the back of their jacket. God damn it.
Can't stop there, what's up, it's over. And this is just off Bacardi and Mountain Dew. So
what I'm counting to is
we'll do
10 million.
That's it?
What's what?
Of that song?
Yeah.
I kinda wish there was more.
It was a freestyle.
I really wish there was more.
It would be
That
cool.
didn't start that bad.
I used to
Yeah.
be the type of kid that would always think the sky is falling. Why am I so differently wired? Am I a Martian? What kind of twisted experiment am I involved in? Cause I don't belong in this world. That's why I'm scoffing at authority, defiant often. Flying off at the handle at my mom. No dad, so I am non-compliant
No.
at home. At school,
I
I'm just
hit the
shying
power
forward.
button
And I don't need no
on my phone.
goddamn psychologist trying to diagnose
I wouldn't have
why
landed
all these
anyways.
underlying problems, thinking he can try and solve them. I'm outside chalking up drawings on the sidewalk and in the front drive talking to myself. Either that or inside hiding off in the corner somewhere quiet, trying not to be noticed cause I'm crying and sobbing. I had a bad day at school so I ain't talking. Some cocksucker shoved me into a fucking lockup cause he said that I eyeballed him.
And if you fall, I'll get you there. I'll be your savior from all the wars that
Doesn't even let me delete.
inside your world. Please have faith in my words. 'Cause this is my legacy, legacy. This is my legacy, legacy.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm not gonna do anything with it, but it'd probably be better if, like, I would personally suggest, because you did that, changing your password for security's sake, and then
Did he really send me the YouTube password?
yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna verify if it's real, obviously, but
No.
it's definitely better to not do that.
What was the...
It was for getting one of the maps, like one of the skate parks.
That's it?
Yeah.
Get you your whole... this whole thing different map.
It's just the reason why it is a bad idea is because while I don't have bad intentions, someone who does have bad intentions could convince someone to do that, and then they would get access to that info and they could do whatever they want with it. And the kind of person that would the kind of person that would have bad intentions would be the type of person to say that they could do it or that they would do it. Some people might just mean well, but you also have people that would claim that they can do it, but they have no intention on doing it. And they would do that just to get information.
Think the sky is falling. Now I think the fact that I'm differently wired is awesome. Cause if I wasn't, I wouldn't be able to work words like this and connect lines like crosswords. And use my enemies' words as strength to try and draw from and get inspired off them. Cause all my life I was told and taught I am not shit. By you whack fucking giant sacks of lying dog shit. Now you shut up, bitch, I am talking. Thought I was horseshit and now you fucking
the person with the username VLS Jack, outside of that I'm not totally sure.
Jack and the Beanstalk.
Oh. Actually, I'm gonna go back to Underpass.
And this is my
legacy, legacy. This is my legacy, legacy. There's no guarantee, it's not up to me. You can only see. This is my legacy, legacy. Legacy, legacy.
Call me Thorburn, John A. Staff Sergeant, marksman, skillin', killin', illin', I'm able and willing, kill a village, elephant, raping and pillage a village, illegitimate killers, U.S. military guerrillas, this ain't no real war, Vietnam shit, World War II, that's a war, this is just a military conflict, soothing, drug abusing, Vietnamese women screwing, sex, gambling and booze, and all this shit is amusing, bitches and guns, this is every man's dream, I don't wanna go home, where I'm just an ordinary human being.
Well, I played Minecraft yesterday. Oh, comments. Somebody only plays True State.
Government funded behind enemy lines, bullets is spraying. It's heating up 100 degrees. The enemies, the North Vietnamese. Bitch, please, ain't no sweat, I'm totally at ease. Until I see the pilot got hit, and we about to hit some trees. Taylor Road to Pro Crash Land. American man, Cambodia, right in the enemy hand.
I don't know for sure.
Them yellow men wearing black pajamas, they wanna harm us. They all up on us, bang bang. Bullet hit my chest, feel no pain. To my left, the
Depends on the definition of net.
body parts flying, loss of limbs, explosions, bad intentions. I see my best friend's intestines, pray to the one above. It's raining, I'm covered in mud. I think I'm dying, I feel dizzy, I'm losing blood. I see my childhood, I'm back in the arms of my mother. I see my whole life, I see Christ, I see bright lights, I see Israelites, Muslims and Christians in peace, no fights. Black, white, Asians, people of all types. I must have died, then I woke up surprised I'm alive. I'm in a hospital bed, they rescued me, I survived. I escaped the war, came back, but ain't escape Agent Orange. 2 of my kids born handicapped, spastic, quadriplegia, microcephalic, cerebral palsy, cortical blindness, name it, they had it. My son died, he ain't lived, but I still try to think positive, cause in life God take, God give.
No, I don't have any accounts, sorry, I just have my main one. I have a US account, but it's useless. I just used it to exchange a gift card I got off of Camcard at one point.
Oh my god.
For some reason, I think someone gave me a gift card on Camcord back in the day. But it was US, so I had to make a US account. And then fake my location.
Where were you?
I don't remember. I feel like I probably would have chose Alabama.
I once knew a nigga whose real name was William. His primary concern was making $1 million, being the illest hustler that the world ever
I don't
seen.
actually have access. I don't remember the credentials for it, but even then, I don't really feel comfortable letting someone else use my account. Huh? No, my face would turn red, but I'd be calm. No, I don't actually care at all. Yeah. That's valid. Niggas like this have never been equal. I don't project my insecurities on other people. He fiended for props like addicts with pipes and needles, and so he felt he had to prove to everyone he was evil. A feeble-minded young man with infinite potential, the product of a ghetto-bred capitalistic mental. Coincidentally, dropped out of school to sell weed. Do you have all the skate parks that you can pay true credits for, or bolts? Oh. I would suggest, I already said it earlier, but do some chores, make a deal, do what you gotta do. But if you can get your hands on a prepaid Visa or something like that, you should be able to use that to buy things through the App Store. I think. Bolts are just like the coins that you mentioned earlier, where you had 1 million true credits. But they're calling them bolts now. I don't know why. But, well, I guess bolts fits the theme of skateboarding better. You just get used to a certain way of saying something, and then when someone changes it, it's a little weird to get used to for a while. But you just get them from doing combos and tricks and stuff. The best way to get bolts or credits or whatever is lots of flicks and lots of grinds. I find it just takes too long though. Making money with made men up in the sight. His dreams about cars and ice made him agree. A hardcore nigga is all he ever wanted to be, and so he met them Friday night at 2:45. Everyone trying to be tripe, never face the consequences. You probably only did a month for minor offenses. Ask a nigga doing life if he had another chance. But then again, there's always the wicked that knew in advance. Dance forever with the devil on a cold cell block. But that's what happens when you rape, murder, and sell rock. Devils used to be gods, angels that fell from the top. There's no diversity because we're burning in the melting pot. I could get that trick, I'd be moderately happy. Drinking and joking for entertainment until they saw a woman on the street walking alone, 3 in the morning, coming back from work on her way home, and so they quietly got out the car and followed her. Walking through the projects, the darkness swallowed her. They wrapped their shirt around their head and knocked her onto the floor. This is it, kid. Now you got your chance to be raw. So Billy yoked her up and grabbed the chick by the hair and dragged her into a lobby that had nobody there. She struggled hard. Probably a different song. I should probably make like an actual playlist for this stuff.
This isn't the first live thing, the first verse.
I don't remember the history of the very first one, but there was one before this one. I don't know who was first for that one though, or I don't remember. For screens, I use software that any software that takes a screen on your phone and displays it on your computer, and then I use a program called OBS. You can download it on the internet. That allows you to it gives you like a screen area that you can work with, and inside of that you can put whatever you want. So I have like the skate letters here. Those are just images that I placed inside. These windows are just basically those windows trimmed up, like the windows that are a broadcast of what's happening on the phone. You can just move those around. I don't know, it'd be easier to... There's probably videos online on how to do it. Well, the first thing you'd want to look up is how to stream your phone to computer. If you have iOS, just type iOS, or Android, type Android. How to stream your iOS or Android device to your computer. And then once you have that, then look up some videos on how to set up OBS. And then once you combine the knowledge that you gain from those two videos or whatever, then that should make it doable. It's kind of a confusing program at first, so OBS is a little annoying.
Basic necessities on how to be put on. Cause they see my team, we strong. Beast go say you reach on. If you get dropped, you can't reach on. They wanna know who showed them we need it all. But all we do is show them who we leading on. Now I fight till infinity time. I'm in disguise behind enemy line. And I just kill every time. Now I fight till infinity time. We in disguise beyond enemy lines. Women with no identity sign. They can't get my line. Used to give a fuck you can find. Cause they won't ever stop for a young black male. Blackmailed and braille, that means what he felt. And the very reveal could appeal. Put you on the Alcatraz trail, no railroad to hell. Oh well, some of us is torture as hell. The other source is lost and all sorts of wealth. Roots of for evil, the highest stars, evil Knievel. I see through people's door, the world may never know how my third pupil saw. Incognito's flow. And I don't throw subs, I throw torpedoes. The dog not Tito, this dog got a Cornelius Fro. Afro punk festivities. This for my
I forgot. What time did you do that? Oh, okay. Because I noticed I thought you had mentioned like 11 earlier, so I just noticed now it was.
They can't get my line. I used to give a fuck you could find. Now about till infinity time. We in disguise beyond enemy line. I just get it every time.
My home screen looks like that. Pretty fancy. The design does not improve functionality. Curiosity, I'm guessing. If it was an iOS home screen, it wouldn't really be anything special unless you're jailbroken, because they all look the same. iOS 14 is a little different. Oh, I wish I would have landed that better. Welcome to the stream, unless you were already here. That was not a very good welcome at all. Well, I wasn't sure, like, if... Like, sometimes I've been on streams before where I would just watch, but I wouldn't comment anything until later. So I initially said welcome, but then I thought maybe it was already here and he just didn't comment anything until now. So it turned into a very awkward welcome.
Who's the king? You don't look like a king to me.
Whoa.
But I do like the profile picture.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty cool.
I can check them out at some point. What type of music production software do you use? I've tried music production with LMMS, but
Are you Elvis?
Who?
Him. Whoever's speaking.
It's possible.
Because he's the king and he's a music projector.
Well, I'll do some flows, but I might do some falls too. Probably more falls than flows. Okay, that didn't start out good. This is actually what I spend most of my time doing when I'm playing the game if I'm not trying to get decent tricks. I just ride around with no purpose, no intent at all. Why'd that rail have to be there? Way overshot that. Oh my god, jump. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's cool. I'll check them out at some point, or like maybe tonight. I actually have a MIDI keyboard, but I haven't done that much with it. I don't know if you're familiar with the brand Arturia? Arturia Mini Lab is the one that I have. Arturia Mini Lab MK2. What software to use? Like I use LMMS. I made 2 beats and they're both terrible, but my problem is that I didn't make more than 2. If I would have made more than 2, then that probably would have be a little better than where I'm at right now. Well, I mean, earlier I was talking about repetition and that, and then here I am saying that I only did 2 attempts and called it quits. If you want to get good at something, don't do what I do with most things. I haven't called it quits, I'm just waiting for the right time to start.
Did you name your keyboard Elvis? Is that why you're the king?
Well, Syria to Syria. I will do a face reveal for $1 million.
I'll do it too for $2 million.
That's $3 million total.
I'm not even sure if they can do that.
I don't know. Maybe if it's like that. I'll have to check that out.
What? Oh, what?
I haven't tried Groovy Loops. I've tried Walk Band. That's the one that Raph got.
What?
Walk Band?
What's that?
That it's like a knockoff GarageBand, but for Android.
Oh.
Yeah. It's actually pretty good though.
Well, yeah, it wasn't bad for a knockoff.
Yeah.
I kind of just knocked it off.
Whoa, I knocked it on.
That's wrong.
It's all about how you interpret it though.
Who the fuck stole my bed? You did, that's right.
I stole what bed?
You stole my bed in the house.
No, I tried to sleep in your bed and then you took it away.
Well, because you were in my bed.
Well, you put it there, and it was a convenient spot for me to use.
Well, it doesn't give you the right.
It doesn't give me the left, so it has to be the right.
Wow. And you know what? Maybe it does get you the left. You just don't really see it.
What don't I see?
Exactly.
Damn girl, everywhere I go, same song and dance. I like the way you move, all over the globe, same song and dance. Something about it, man, same song and dance. In the pale moonlight. I'm looking at you, yeah, girl, you kinda took him back by the whole rapper thing. You're probably thinking you get slapped so dang hard, you won't even be able to stand up straight on you. Couple rape charges, people think you're a monster.
I have a hard time listening to that song even as a joke.
Really?
Yeah. It's painful.
You are painful.
Like a tack on a chair.
I got your back, why don't you put your laundry basket in the back and sit up front? I'm not asking, it's a trap. You just got jacked and body snatched and it's a rap. In broad day, no mask for this attack. I heard him say, exact opposite the track. If that's a fact, it'll take task force to get you back. Yeah, baby, do that dance. It's the last dance you'll ever get the chance to do. Girl, shake that ass.
No.
Yes.
Garbage.
I like this one. Intense.
Yo. Drama King. Yeah. Check it out.
Yeah, thank you for checking out the stream, Savio Beats. I'll check out your beats later when I'm not live streaming. I'm just gonna assume the 4's an A, Savio Beats, but because I don't know how you combine S with 4. It's 4BO. I'm not, no. Definitely not. This stream is in between 0 and 20 hours, but I could probably break it down closer to like I'm gonna say closer to 2 hours. I don't know though.
Really?
I'm probably wrong. It started at 10, so it's almost 12, so 2 hours, pretty much. He will hit you with plywood and you won't miss the person in the song.
I'm sick of the nonsense. Shit is ridiculous and I refuse to let it get to this point where I'ma let you sit on my conscience. I'm gone, bitch.
I'm gone, bitch. Shady Records, motherfucker, we gone, bitch. I said we gone, bitch. So long, bitch. Catch up if you can. We moving on, bitch. Now who you know been to Kyoto, Tokyo off a one debut? Screaming I'm in Janeo. Obi Trice show you right. He done seen overseas. He's not a prototype. Nobody's protege. Them only showed all the ways. Fuck what the media say.
No, I can only speak English and I don't even speak that very well.
I got kicked out of French class. And that's actually real. And I didn't even get into it.
Like, I'm good with the language, I'm just not very good at talking. My writing is probably better than my talking. Well, it is better because my speech sometimes doesn't like to work too well. I gotta force it.
Shady became famous and claimed the rap game when they thought he'd be nameless. But racist accusations won't change us.
It's like a Ford that won't start.
You think, oh, it'll be over here like NASA. Show him you got soul. No, anybody knows it's no, it's not how we roll. So I still push the bucket. If I ain't trusted, I wouldn't fuck with it. Fuck it, I'm gone, bitch.
And it doesn't start.
How weird.
I had to actually jump the board every time. Because it's ignition broke.
But when you get really good at it, you can jump it like a skip rope. So easy.
I got so good at it, I welded the wrench to the ignition. And all I have to do is tap on it to start it. So it's a push start wrench.
Never was a gangster till I graduated to war and got the rap of a villain. The weapon concealing. Took the image of a thug catch.
Spiders are pretty wild. Especially that song about the spider. There's a song called Spider in My Room. Look it up at your own discretion. I suggest you don't, but I'm not liable if you do. No. What?
I hate my life.
That's a strong word, though.
Hate it.
That ain't good. I give up on that. Oh, come on.
You know what, you're creepy.
Whoa, that's rude.
Young creeper.
Whoa.
Rude.
The house goes poop. Whoa. You know one thing that helps with these songs on YouTube streaming? So, when you upload a video or a stream, there's an option that says, is this content made for kids? And then you put yes or no. I always put no. So I'm not liable. I can play things that are explicit.
Yeah, you're not.
Yeah, I'm not liable. Yeah.
Well, if you are kids and you get in trouble, well, that was your
I mean, music is... It'd be a pretty dark world if they ever started censoring like music to the point where they remove it. Because that would speak volumes.
This is not straight up.
Like censorship of any kind censorship of any kind is indicative of a dark path, generally, in history. Like extreme censorship. There are like limits for everything. They can be, anything can be argued, but limits do exist. I can try. What's some? Do you know any Filipino words?
Me?
Yeah.
Filipino. I don't
True.
even remember what country that is.
Filipino Tuesday on play the swipe. That's all I know.
I don't even know that.
Well, that wasn't even real. I'm a master at French though. Yeah. Let's see. Je ne suis pas si la Oli de Tuesday on kickflip grind. Oui, Tagalog Yefe. Or Tagalog Yefe. Jeffa Sweet 2 JT.
Shoot up clubs and destroy niggas' vibes. Everybody running for their motherfucking lives. Tough club niggas, we leave early.
Gusto Kita. Is that is this bad pronunciation? Gusto Kita. I feel like I'm butchering the pronunciation. I can speak like hiss or hiss. That's all I can do there.
Or it's a she, I'm not sure. Are you a she? He or she? Are you a she?
There's no, the amount of she's that play this game are about in the 0%, 0 percentile. I don't think Jack would be the name.
Why should be Jack? I swear if his name is Jack.
And there's a lot of people with that name. Not everyone is a Jackson.
I just realized what that says. Ate my balls.
Well, the Jackson that we know is actually really nice. It's just some of the group chats are memorable in the wrong ways. Although wrong is an interpretation. I just found them uncomfortable. Thank you, and tips for manuals. So best thing you can do for balance, if you're ever bored or if you're just trying to practice them, is in a stationary position. If you can do that, like just kind of balance stationary, just time yourself or just challenge yourself. See how long you can do that. The longer you can do that, the better. It's just a good way to get the feel for balance. Also, if you're on an iPhone, make sure 3D Touch is disabled. It makes manuals virtually impossible, because how hard you press on the screen is interpreted, whereas normally it's not. It's just another little variable that makes it nearly impossible. But yeah, you can practice balance like that, and then getting into the manual. It's hard to see, but I'll swipe back until I'm in the manual, and then I'll let go quick and then re-tap. Yeah, if you have 3D Touch, definitely make sure it's off if you're trying to do anything with manuals. It should be a lot easier after that. The other thing too, though, is if let's say you're doing a manual onto an obstacle, you don't want to just go like that. You want to actually pull back, let go, and then re-tap. Like that, if you were to... I'll reset quick. You'll see that I pull back and then re-tap. I don't know why my finger's all the way down there. The reason I'll give you an example of why that's important. So if you don't do it, it always scrapes like that. I'm sure there's a way around it, but I haven't found it. Some people have, and I wish I was them, but it always scrapes for me. But if you do the re-tap, pull back, re-tap, let go. I was wrong, but I don't know why my finger's down there, or the touch effect. Basically, re-tapping just resets the balance. Yeah, because when you ollie onto something, you have to pull your finger really far back on the tail so that the front wheel doesn't hit. And when you do that, it thinks that the balance point is all the way off the board down here instead of on the tail here. So that's why the re-tap is necessary, because it allows you to reset the balance. Like when you're stationary, the balance point is on the tail right here. But when you get a lot of air and you pull back, now the balance point is down here. So when you re-tap, it allows you to reset the balance point to right here.
Okay, children, quiet down, quiet down.
Those are the two main things, though. Everything else is just repetition, and if you practice it a lot, you'll develop a feel for it. And then 3D touch.
You're doing it all wrong.
Mr. Shady, you want a new substitute while Mr. Knife is out with pneumonia? He got AIDS. Good luck, Mr. Shady. Hi there, little boys and girls. Today we're gonna learn how to poison squirrels, but first,
I haven't played with 3D touch enough to say whether that's true or false. But no problem. Yeah, I've always had. I think 3D touch is possible to get used to it. I just didn't really want to. And the other thing too is the inconsistency in hardware. So just because an iPhone has 3D touch doesn't mean an Android will. Most Androids don't. So I like the idea of consistency, and if Android doesn't have any form of 3D touch, or if it's inconsistent on Androids, then you're gonna have to play differently on an Android versus on an iOS, which I don't like personally. I'd like to be able to switch between the two and not have any issues. So that's why I personally haven't invested any time into 3D touch. It is a cool implementation though, because in real life, like, pressure will be a factor. I just don't know if it's quite ready yet, just because of the inconsistency in hardware between phones. Such a heartwarming song.
Do drugs.
Don't do Tylenol. Do Advil. Athlete, it's actually not entirely wrong. I mean, you don't want to do too much out of them, but Tylenol is probably worse on the body or on the liver than Advil.
Everything's worse.
Advil thins your blood though, so you don't really want that, especially if your blood's already thin. The visuals in this song are perfect.
Yeah.
There's not many artists that can make you see what they're saying. Who is S.K.A.T.E? Or, oh, heartwarming songs. I haven't heard it personally. I'll look it up. Huh. British rapper. 2000 the present.
One of the most humongous problems among young people today is fungus. It grows from cow manure. They pick it out, wipe it off, bag it up, and you put it right in your mouth and chew it. Yum, yum. Then you start to see some dumb stuff. And everything slows down when you eat some of them. And sometimes you see things that aren't there. Like fat women in G-strings but on tear. Mr. Shady, what's a G-string? It's yarn, Claire. Women picking up their behinds go out and wear 'em. And if you swallow too much of the magic mushrooms, whoops, did I say magic mushrooms? I meant fungus, your tongue gets all swole up like a cow's tongue. How come? Cause it comes from a cow's dump. See, drugs are bad, it's a common fact, but your mom and dad,
Do I want to do it on screen or not? I don't have another device near me. Oh, that song that he suggested. I don't think it would open.
And if you don't believe me, ask your dad. And if you don't believe him, ask your mom. She'll tell you how she does them all the time. So kids say no to drugs, so you don't act like everyone else does. And there's really nothing else to say. Drugs are just bad and good.
I just stole a shit ton of stuff.
Here is S.K.A.T.E.
Oh my god, people.
Whoa. What is that from? Isn't that like a Transformer?
Don't rush into things, rude boy. Take some more time, check out the jawline. Now you're high off the herb you bun. So walk away like me, Jeremy, and
The picture is actually perfect because his delivery is like he's punching it repeatedly.
You thought you was talking to a girl, you didn't know it was was the next man's uncle. That's why I'm warning people. I repeat, I'm warning people. So if you still make the mistake, don't try and blame it on the New York diesel. Transvestites more than meets the eye.
Did you say transvestites?
Transvestites, man them in disguise.
Oh, that's how they close.
Transvestites more than meets the eye. Transvestites, man them in disguise.
I thought it said women in disguise.
They're not all their guys.
Yeah,
They're
men
them
in
in disguise. They tried it on a sly with that purple light and their eyebrows high like a permit.
More than meets the eye is right.
Robin Hood could fly, but not these men in tights. I don't blaze, I don't drink, my mind is clear. I know
Oh,
what
Mandarin
I
in
see, they're
disguise.
looking at me in the window.
Or
They
Mandarin.
wanna take man's pee. I've got no qualms with your sexuality, but why you trying to trick
I'm
me
gonna
when I
have
go
to
home
add a
reality?
plus
I'm
one
gonna
word
spread
to
the
my
word to the
vocabulary.
Transvestites more than meets the eye. Transvestites, man them in disguise.
A group of male friends.
Transvestites more than meets the eye.
Okay, it's kind of like
Man them in disguise.
it's a word that refers to a group of friends or people. If my sources are correct, because I'm just looking it up online.
High heels and a little bit of cleavage, leave it. Look properly, it's needed. Stay away from the mushrooms. You gotta stay focused, it's needed. And you're gonna be weeded. And you're gonna be running the red light district. So beware of the
Focus,
purple light.
focus.
Some of them girls ain't
Alakazam.
girls. If you look properly, you will see their guys. They're men in disguise. You better open your eyes.
If we had Raph here, we could make him do a rap battle.
Yeah.
Or we could have him rap battle live on here.
More than meets the eye.
Listen to what do you mean by skeptic?
What do you mean?
What do you do?
Transvestites.
He has a good flow though. I like the beat.
Yeah.
I like the art style in this particular video. Like I like the infrared look. Or like the that's not infrared. Thermal imaging camera. Why the fuck did I say infrared? I don't know. You think the middle finger would have like a heat spike though. I think that'd be a cool detail. Like look at that. Wouldn't it be cool if the middle finger was like bright red?
Oh, that would be.
Because it's like a heat camera.
You get blacklisted if you hate on my team. Fam, I say what I mean. I keep my demons close. Late night, I speak to the ghosts. Get high, fell asleep in my clothes. Animal instinct, sex, money, murder. I fear nobody. Keep something on me, cause I'm better safe than sorry. I'm a top boy like Sully with a 6-figure hobby. You're still on the road, better be getting that belly. Kicking off doors, better give it some welly. I came in the game, ran it like an athlete. Got a big money scheme, all my brothers had to eat. Thought I was a scrub sitting in the back seat. I was counting my money, making sure it's complete. They can't compete, there ain't no competition. I take what I want, you get what you were given. They're calling me a rapper, man, I think I'm a magician. I didn't want to kill them, but these niggas never listen.
Still in my jeans. When I fell asleep, I was still in my jeans. Then I had a one girl that keep me clean. She wanna eat, man, like, I mean, what do you mean? I come for the cream.
I think one good combo is, I don't like to generalize large groups of people, but British people in general, they seem to be really good at English. So I think combining a genre that relies heavily on lyricism with that, I think it's a good combo. Again, it's an overgeneralized statement, but it seems valid in my head.
I'm the go-getter, G'd up with my feet up, it's no pressure. They make threats, but they never put their hands on me, they know better. You will get pepper, hot like Coachella. You're not clever, you're coming unstuck. I was up north, I was getting enough love. Back down south, trying to make a young buck. And I'll be still going when the sun comes up.
Nuzzling, still in my jeans. When I fell asleep, I was still in my jeans.
I just
Then
forgot I
met
did a
one
line.
girl that keep me clean. She want eat man like Eddie, I mean. What do you
Oh, I
mean?
didn't hit
I come for
transition.
the cream. I made some mistakes.
I will never
that I
forgive
got
myself.
redeemed. You put me in position I don't wanna be. We all make mistakes, I'm a human being. North Korea.
Edited.
Kim Young when I spray the
Oh,
machine.
From a spider in my room.
I forgot they did that. Look at my screen for a second. They added reverbs. I don't know if they meant to do it or I'm gonna try and do something with that. Trey the Casper is impossible for me, I think. I'm good at doing like half flips or quarter flips or whatever. Like I can usually get the primo pretty easily and stuff like that, but whoa. Why did I have to scrape?
She don't want to listen to me. Last week we're talking together forever. This week, more fish in the sea. Shit's just killing me, G.
Thumbs up for YouTube autoplay. It's great until it goes terribly wrong, and it ends up on like a. I don't want to give like an example that's offensive. But I'm not as stoked if autoplay makes its way to like a Drake song, for example. No offense to Drake. It always finds a way to venture to a rapper or an artist that I don't like.
I think too much. Try to keep it short and sweet. I say too much. Now she wanna go back and forth. She wanna play two touches back to square one. Both said things.
Well, you ever wake up like you fall asleep and then you wake up and it's playing some horrendous song, and then the part that wakes you up is you trying to shut off the music.
But I feel like I'm in love with the pain, fam, cause it's the same old story. Same old questions, what's your body count? Who are you linking before me? And I hope she don't ask me back, cause my life like an episode of Maury. I had the perfect picture, it was all laid out for me. But I feel like I'm in love with the pain, fam, cause it's the same old story. Same old questions, what's your body count? Who are you linking before me? And I hope she don't ask me back, cause my life like an episode of Maury. Said she loved me cause I weren't like the rest. I rock and roll, I don't like the stress. Now the friendship's based on how quick I reply to text. She's talking reckless, I gotta bite my tongue. Don't wanna say anything I might regret. Died 1,000 deaths. Man, I wore so much Ed Hardy. How could I forget that love kills slowly? Still everybody trying to do holy matrimony. More time, one of them needs a trophy, and the other one's scared to be lonely. Every day another one falls off. They link the wrong thing and got way too cozy. Valentine's Day is all sweet and rosy. Spent every other day.
That's a genre I've never heard before.
Nobody wants to lose, but the winner gets nothing. Spent summertime stunting.
I'm gonna go to Warehouse. Actually, no, this part, 2017 Tampa. What? Oh, my graphics are low. That looks terrible. That is not an attack towards TrueSkate or its developers, it's an attack towards high versus maximum. There we go.
I had the perfect picture, it was all laid out for me. But I feel like I'm in love with the pain, fam, cause it's the same old story. Same old questions, what's your body count? Who are you linking before me? And I hope she don't ask me back, cause my life like an episode of Maury. I had the perfect.
Is it like the like when it
But I feel like I'm in love with the pain, fam, cause it's the same old story.
How would I word it?
Same old questions, what's your body count? Who are you linking before me? And I hope she don't ask me back, cause my life
Like if you continue doing a trick and then the game thinks you stop doing a trick. I'll have to try. Well, I don't even have trick info on, so that doesn't help.
Well, that doesn't help. None of my games are downloaded.
You gotta download them to download them.
Now I gotta play a game that I don't really want.
Well, whoa.
They won't even know.
24/7. Wake up. You keep missing out.
What happens with the Yeah, I get what you mean now. What do you mean with like color wheels and custom boards? That looks awful. I think that's a glitch though. Custom girl. I don't think I have any.
Get sprayed up, you tryna roll on, shows on. Look at the girls in the line. Man, I got milfs in love with the words that I rhyme. Even though I swear and I curse all the time.
I don't have any images of one of these.
And she said that it's perfectly fine. Now she got the bees and the birds on her mind. Cause I can do uptown, I can do greasy. Yeah, I stay blurring the lines. I'm just minding my business. No, we ain't watching anyone else. Wanna hate on me, that's useless. Truth is that you must hate yourself. Round here, everybody wanna be a millionaire so they can buy gums and smoke. It's so funny how quick they get rich then go broke, but it's not a laughing joke. I'm just minding my business. No, we ain't watching anyone else. Wanna hate on me, that's useless. Truth is that you must hate yourself. Round here, everybody wanna be a millionaire so they can buy gums and smoke. It's so funny how quick they get rich then go broke, but it's not a laughing joke. The new me learn from the old me. Stay low key, I still roll deep. Got a mind who you talk to. Man wanna jump on the wave, don't let them get cozy. Ask me to describe myself in one word, I'd rather use an emoji. Wanna flex like me, you don't know me, can't.
There's one song I need to find. This one's just hilarious, lyrics-wise.
I was born with a tick in my brain, yeah, fucked in the head. My stepfather said that I sucked in the bed. So one night he snuck in and said, we're going out back. I want my
Have you read the lyrics on this one? They're entertaining.
After I fuck you in the butt, get some head, bust
He really tells a vivid story. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's stupidly.
He just
Oh
hung
no.
himself in the bedroom, he's dead. Debbie, don't let that fucker get you upset. Go in there, stick a fucking cigarette to his neck. I bet you he's
I feel like
taking it
that
up,
whole
bet you
cigarette in the
up, he
neckline
just wants to see
happened
how
to someone in their life once.
I'll go handle this, of course, unless you object.
I guarantee it. Like that's a RV Park instance.
I've actually seen it.
Huh. That would hurt.
My aunt said something rude, or my uncle said something rude to my aunt.
Is he nuts?
She did it.
No, he's in your gang. No, fucker tried to bite my face off. I just got fucking chased off with a chainsaw.
I mean, I couldn't imagine doing it to someone, but it would also. Well, I guess if you're willing to do it.
She didn't hold it there, but he definitely knocked him out.
That motherfucker's got nuts like King Kong. Then he set the lawnmower out on the dang lawn, and he laid all up underneath it with the thing on. Then he took his pants, he took every fucking thing off.
I think Eminem has to win the award for best imagination in rap. I don't care if anyone talks about me though.
Jesus Christ.
It actually, I find it more awkward if people do talk about me.
I do too.
I like slipping below the radar.
Me too.
I like ducking beneath the lasers.
Not being really noticed, but
Yeah. I feel like what he does is, well, actually I'm not going to even do that because I have no clue what he does. But he definitely visualizes. I've actually heard him talk about this before. I'm pretty sure he actually visualizes his lyrics or what he wants the scenario to be before he turns it into lyrics. I know he involves visualization with his writing process. I know he's mentioned that in an interview before, I think. I mean, it'd have to. The best example is this one here, if I can find it. This is like an unreleased one, but. There are never too many questions.
I'm possessed by evil demons that torture me while I'm sleeping. I keep dreaming of death and I'm hearing people screaming. The devil's spirit trapped inside me and I want it out. I'm on a couch, bleeding to death in a haunted house with both of my wrists slit. I'm lifted up in the air and suspended in animation like someone's holding me there. I feel somebody's cold hands wrapping around my neck, but I choke on my own blood. That I
His
swallow and
lyricism
drown
is
to
absurd.
death. But I found a breath and somehow managed to slip the clutches. Nearly blacking out from dizziness and head rushes. Tripping over OD bodies of
The
dead
one thing I
lovers.
do like. The one thing about his older music is it's just as incredible and it's not quite as it's not overcomplicated. I'm not saying his newer stuff is overcomplicated, but there's a simplicity to it. Like, he doesn't overdo it with the wordplay as much. I don't know, just like a good balance to it. But his newest album is probably one of his best ones in a long time. Like this one here. The production on this one from Royce is probably the best production on this album, in my opinion. This song here. Yeah. What do you mean the like the skateboard sounds? I'm not quite sure what you mean there.
Same time I'm praying to God that everything works out at his colonoscopy. I'm walking across a suicidal tightrope intentionally. While the demons coming out of me, wifey's on the side of me talking sense into me. Without she, I feel incomplete mentally. She's been sent to me right there since 9/6. Worst nightmare to side chick. Some things are just meant to be. This it for me. Give my daughters a kiss for me. Y'all call this fame, I call this shit alcoholistic infamy. Targeting my kids and babies through population and gun control. Shit make me wanna make 100 more. Make a bigot racist uncomfortable. If y'all against talking reparation, then I'm not against the thought of separation. Why the politicians and white and privileged is different from segregation. That's funny, bro. Segregation is
when I first started playing, I would just refer to them as backflips. Oh, I get what you mean. I actually forgot about that glitch, but that's definitely like a straight up glitch. Definitely really annoying, especially if you're doing like, it's really bad for manuals because you can't tell if you clip the tail or not. I mean, you can tell visually if you know what to look for, but it still makes it kind of difficult.
They were so dope. Was a have not, cause my pockets didn't have nuts. I was so broke. On my last ride, from my
I might be able to, I'll make note of, I think I remember. I could just mention it to them because I have their contacts now. I could just tell them that that's an issue. There's a number of glitches that I've been meaning to mention to them. Like small ones, but like they probably wouldn't be too hard to fix or isolate. There's no way to remove the glitch right now that I'm aware of because I don't know what causes it. But, well, I'll actually be, this week coming, I could probably just mention it to them, and at least they'll be aware of it. Yeah, I'll mention it to one of the developers. Whoa. That was close. That was... Why can't I always do kickflips like that? What the fuck did I do? That's like the best one I've done. I don't know how I did that. Do you ever get it where you instinctively press to reset because you thought you messed up, but then you realize that you would have landed it? I haven't played Skate 3 much, but I've done that with True Skate, where I thought instinctively I was going to mess up, but then I realized that I would have landed it had I not pressed reset. That game reminds me of Cartown. I kind of miss Cartown, even though I never played fair. That's why I have so many Facebook accounts. Like, I think it was, I don't know if you were in, I don't even know if I knew you at that point, when I was playing Cartoon. Oh yeah. I think Matt was just sitting close to me. Like, no, the other, like, Matt's just sitting up here. There was a bunch of people that were playing Cartoon. We were just in like a back of the class. But I got the Lamborghini like by I did one of the challenge with a fake account or something like that, where I used one of my fake accounts and then I was using like a cheat engine to pause the game at a certain point and then change the value. So I'd win every race first try. I had that mastered, like cheating races. It might not be the video or your phone. It might just be playing from nowhere. It might be playing from the ground, actually. Yeah, it's my stream, but I will change it to this song, which is also really good. Athlete, that statement of not playing from video or from phone could be true someday if we merge with technology too far, then, you know, you could have music just playing inside your head, and that'd be a little weird, but it's a possibility in the future, for better or for the worse. Elon Musk would have the right words for that. He's the one scaring people. Yep, I said it. Oh yeah. Well, what's scary is what he can think of. I mean, the weird thing, my viewpoint on it is, like anything, it's a very powerful technology, so it could be leveraged for really, really good things or really, really bad things. I don't know Elon in person, I've never met him. I get a better gut feeling from him than most people in it, like most people at his status or level. I trust him more than others, but I don't know him, so I don't trust him 100%. It's scary technology though. But it has massive potential for good or bad. It's just unfortunately humans tend to leverage things for bad. Not always, but I mean, our gut instinct is how can we weaponize things, unfortunately. So that's my concern. Like, we have malware for phones, what if we have malware for our brains? I mean, I guess propaganda is pretty close. That's like the old school version. Or when you watch news 24/7 to the point where it's all you think about. Or the best form of brainwashing is not knowing that you're brainwashed. It's kind of true. If you knew, then that aspect of being aware would be to your benefit. That would be empowering for yourself. That'd be cool, guy.
I heard a voice in my head that said you. I had no other choice, it was left except you. My guns are full of poisonous lead, the devil. He wants me to murder this beat, so I will. He told me there were doubters who question.
What is it with my screen? Or which screen? Oh, if I can get around that curved part of that wall. Why isn't there a DIY on this? Okay, here's a weird thing. I know why they're doing DIY specific to certain parks, but it really would be cool if you could use them in all parks. The limitation is based around like wanting to sell coin packs, I think, which is fine. But I can't, like, DIY has to be a lot easier to make than maps. So they could just make more DIY and they can make the money back that way as well. The point is, it would be really nice to be able to use different DIY objects on different maps. I don't think it should be limited. Because I want to put a ramp there and have like a sideways ramp.
If it was anyone's house, G-rapping rock him, it'd be having you mop floors. Run DMC, it'd be having you cleaning sinks. Yeah, your group was off the chain, but you were the weakest link. Rest of these youngins of mine, time to start throwing some shade. This time I'm shutting the blind, cause when I'm looking at y'all, shit, it's the wondrous why I need a visor. Cause y'all are just sons of my eyes. Born a cynic and more demented than an orphanage with a morgue up in it. Next door to an abortion clinic. Newborn infants tortured and tormented with their foreheads. Did it when they drop cause the floor's cemented.
How would that have turned out? That would have worked.
Twisted. This isn't no storybook ending. This is only the beginning. So Lord, forgive me. I'm hearing voices I can't ignore them anymore. They're winning. Heard a voice in my head that said, I had no other choice. It was left except
who won?
Full of poisonous lead. The devil.
Oh.
He wants me to murder this beat, so I will. He told me there were doubters who question my skill. They wanna put my style to the test, and I still the best. They want the crown on my head. I said, chill. If you want me to murder this beat, then I will. Now think that I can stop it. Here it comes. I do my best to try to block it.
2 seconds. 3 seconds.
Sipping on my clock. It's numb. I'm blacking out.
How many coins was it to get inbound? It takes a long time to get coins. I just use them for deck repairs. Or grip repairs. Did you win that? I forgot what you said. Like I know you. Like I know how.
3 seconds.
Oh, because I knew it was close. I didn't catch whether you won or not, though. Boo.
Boo boo rah rah rah. Boo rah boo rah.
My name is Martian. This world, I'm out of it. Cause with all this ABC shit, I'm starting to sound like alphabet. Ha! I kill me. This medicine's
200k for the park, that is a lot of flips and grinds.
Yeah. I'm just gonna write down my first thoughts. See where this takes me. Cause I feel like I wanna punch the world in the fucking face right now.
Oh, that's rude.
Yeah.
That was a very, very angry statement. But valid, given... I mean, he was pretty much born in an environment that was toxic, and then he rose to fame, which is filled with toxicity. So he's never really avoided toxicity, ever.
What's your talent? Oh, critiquing my talent. Oh, bitch, I don't know who the fuck y'all are to give a subpar bar, even have an opinion of you. You mention me, millions of views, attention and news. I mention you, lose for me, win for you. Billions of views, your 10 cents or 2. Skim through the music to give shit reviews, to get clicks, but bitch, you just lit the fuse. Don't get misconstrued, business is huge, shit list renewed. So get shit to do, or get this.
What's the part that you don't like about his screen, though? Yeah, someone doesn't like what's happening in your screen. I'm just curious. I mean, well, I don't need the, what I will do is, this is gonna be better and worse, because this one's now bigger, but yours is gonna be bigger too. So, better and worse at the same time. It kind of negates and it breaks even. It's in the comments.
Jesus Christ, man, how many times is someone gonna fuck a mic, bitch? Fuck my side chick. You won't ever see MIC, but as cold as I get on the MIC, I polarize my shit, so the temps might freeze and your skull might split like I passed you upside it. Bitch, I got the club on smash like a
Yeah,
nightstick.
True Skate, it takes a long time to get board control. That's the main thing I find with it. Like being able to know what the board's gonna do in response to a certain input.
How the fuck Sourpuss gonna get mad just cause his album sucks and now he wants to take it out on us? Well, last week an ex-fan mailed me a copy of the Mad
There is one game that might be harder to learn than True Skate though. I don't know about harder to master because once you get to the top of something, like they're both simulation based games, but it gets pretty intense at the top of anything. But I don't know if you know much about like motocross games, but there's one called MX Simulator. That game is absolute hell to learn. Mainly because you have to set up every aspect of your bike, so suspension, you have to set up like the amount of oil and the suspension as well. I don't know much about that stuff. You have to set up like yeah, there's like, I think there's even geometry settings. You have to set up like the positioning of the rider. It's just a lot more complex. Like the nice thing about skateboarding is its simplicity. It's incredible what you can do with just a piece of wood and 4 wheels. Dirt bikes are fun, but there's a lot more complexity in terms of just the mechanics of it. Yeah, it's hardcore. Like, you'll want to pull out your hair by the end of learning it. You probably won't have any hair left because you would have pulled it out by then. It's pretty awful to learn. It is possible. Like, my goal for 3 years was to eventually learn how to play it well enough to get around tracks, and I've finally done that, but there was no reason other than wanting to see if I could do it. You have to balance with your controller. The bike tips over. That's how much of a simulator it is. It's ridiculous. Like, the bike doesn't even balance itself.
Welcome to the slaughterhouse, bitch. Invite him in
Not gonna make a budget reference.
Cause I feel like the beast of burden. That line in the sand, was it even worth it? Cause the way I see people turning's making it seem worthless. It's starting to defeat the purpose. I'm watching my fan base shrink to thirds, and I was just trying to do the right thing. But word has the court of public opinion reached a verdict. But still yet to be determined, cause I'm determined to be me. Critique the worship, but if I could go back, I'd at least reword it and say I empathize with the people. This evil serpent sold a dream to that he's deserted. But I think it's working, these verses I'm making him a wee bit nervous, and he's too scared to answer me with words, cause he knows that he will lyrically get murdered. But I know at least he's heard it, cause Agent Orange just sent the Secret Service to meet in person to see if I really think of hurting him, or ask if I'm linked to terrorists. I said only when it comes to ink and lyricists. But my beef is more media journalists. Hold up. I said my beef is more media journalists can get a mouthful of
Yeah, there is like a balance with games, I find. Like,
they've been panning my album to death. So I've been giving the media fingers.
I don't like games that you can learn too quick. I like games that have depth in terms of the mechanics, not just what they add to the game in terms of content, because that just turns into DLC. It's like if True Skate were to have DLC for like certain aspects of the physics engine. That would be pretty awful. But that's part of the progression path for the game. But games like Call of Duty, part of the progression path is missions, and you have to pay extra for those sometimes. So I do like the fact that games like True Skate are basically endless in terms of what you can do with them. But then you do have games that are just a little too far in terms of difficulty, but they also have their market too. If someone wants a one-to-one copy of riding a dirt bike, then they have their answer. It's just going to take a long time to be able to do it. The Jasper E. What was the Discord question again? I was a little confused on that. It might have been a question directed towards Jack, but
Who's Jack?
The person that had the name Jack in their name.
Who's it?
VLS Jack with like a different font or something.
Whoa.
And then that sideways face.
Sideways, unawkward face.
Whoa. The music died.
The music died.
So sad.
Are you ready for some black off?
I will be. What mode are you playing?
The mode that I'm allowed to play.
Oh.
Yeah.
I only give you permission to play that mode, not that mode.
Rap about the crap that's out, that's the route you probably want me to take. Cause you're just dying to know what I think and my take on some other rappers. If I was to say something about Paul Wall, you probably crapping your pants. Cause I'm white and he's white, so he's like my competition, I mean, right? Nope. Paul Wall.
No, I think it's there's like a template.
Shuffle and dance around my opponents, do donuts. Sometimes I play possum like I'm asleep. It's awesome. I'm like a sleeping giant, and when I wake, I'm like Dre. I just jump from out of nowhere and bite prey. Sink my teeth in them and fill them full of poison and make a noise like a
There's a couple of ways to do double impossibles. The first one is, well, I haven't done them in forever. I don't know if I can do them still. There's actually, well, the first way is swipe like you would for a normal impossible, and sometimes the second one comes out as not a 360 hard flip. Not very often though. The other way to do it is swipe normally as you would for an impossible, and then when the second impossible comes around, you tap for the rest of the rotation.
Shady, I know you're in there somewhere. Come here, talk to me. Sit here, pull up a chair. Why don't you cut your hair? Dye it back, come on, try it.
Ah, no, I told you, leave me the fuck alone, will you?
But I'm here to rebuild you.
But I already killed you.
But Shady, we were meant for each other. Think about your mother.
Yeah, so what of her?
Well, think about what she did to you and your little brother. All them foster homes.
Fuck you, motherfucker! I had you beat!
No, I was playing possum, remember? I let you watch your little girls blossom. I gave you enough time, your soul's mine. I'm taking it back.
You fucking bitch, why?
Because I love you. Look a little closer. Isn't that us on that poster?
My darling, I don't ever want you to leave me, my darling. You and me were meant to be together, my darling. And if I cannot have you, no one can, you're my darling. Cause I possess your soul, your mind, your heart, and your body. I don't ever want you to leave me, my darling. You and me were meant to be together, my darling. And if I cannot have you, no one can, you're my darling. Cause I possess your soul, your mind, your heart, and your body.
Shady, listen. You hear that? They're screaming for you. I can bring your career back.
But I don't want it back.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You're gonna regret it later.
No, I won't.
I'm gonna get Dre on the phone. I'll just call the doctor.
Go ahead. I already talked to Dre yesterday.
Well, I got him on the phone right now.
You're lying.
Yo, Slim.
How? Why now? What up, Dre?
Check this out, Slim. I gotta talk to you. I don't know. It just seems like ever since you got off your drugs, you became a lot softer.
But Dre, all Shady is a bottle of hair bleaching vodka.
Well, just think about it, Slim. I'm here. Just sit me back and let me know what's up.
Fuck this mirror.
I'm not in the mirror. I'm inside you. Let me guide you.
Fuck you. Die, you son of a bitch.
Put the gun down.
Bye-bye. Okay, I'm still alive.
So am I too. You can't kill a spirit even if you tried to. You sold your soul to me. Need I remind you? You remember that night you prayed to God you give anything to get a record deal? Well, Dre signed you. This is what you wanted your whole life, Marshall, right? Woo. Look at this house, look at these cars, they're so nice. Woo. Oh, but you didn't know fame has a price too. Did you just now seeing the downside too? Lose your best friend from high school, your wife too. Ain't even sure if your kids like you. Come off tour, can't even sleep at night without NyQuil. Become a valuematic, start a rehab cycle. But together we can break the cycle. Marshall, no one's gonna love you like I do.
Your soul, your mind, your heart, and your body. I don't ever want you to leave me, my darling. You and me were meant to be together, my darling. And if I cannot have you, no one can, you're my darling. Cause I possess your soul, your mind, your heart, and your body. I don't ever want you to leave me, my darling. You and me were meant to be together, my darling. And if I cannot have you, no one can, you're my darling. Cause I possess your soul, your mind, your heart, and your body.
Follow me, follow me. Come with me to the dark side of the force. No man would boldly go to this place. The devil only knows of this world. So dark and oh so cold. It's oh so cold, oh so cold, oh. Soon as my flow starts, I compose art like the ghost of Mozart. Even though they all say that they're real, I know that most aren't. Boy, you think you're clever, don't you? Girl, you think you're so smart. Come with me to another side in a world so cold and so dark.
A world so cold, a world where only some will go. But none return. When will they learn? Where do they go? God only knows. Stay wide.
3544, I think I smell the scent of a placenta. I enter Central Park, it's dark, it's winter in December. I see my target, put my car in park and approach a tender. Young girl by the name of Brenda, and I pretend to befriend her. Sit down beside her like a spider. Hi there, girl, you might have heard of me before. See her, you're the kind of girl that I salt and raping, figure why not try to make your pussy wider. Fuck you with an umbrella, then open it up, but the shit's inside ya. I'm the kind of guy that's mild, but I might flip and get a little bit wild.
Oh, and Jasper, I don't know if this was on the topic of the Discord thing, but or I don't know if this is what you're referring to, but there is a way to stream your True-Skate gameplay directly to Discord. Only reason I mention that is it would be really useful for live games of Skate. Athlete, that would make it possible for like viewers to be able to play with or against me or anyone else. Because right now the method I'm doing it is like AirPlay and some open source program for displaying your Android screen onto the computer and then putting that through OBS. But it's not a very elegant solution. But yeah, Discord is full functionality for that. You can just go onto the Discord app and stream your phone's display directly to like a channel, and then you could just take that channel and anyone can view that channel. So I could take the output of that channel and put it into a stream, and then that would allow games of Skate pretty easily. I'll have to play with the idea and kind of test it out and see if it actually works or not in practice, but it should work. I don't know if it's on the topic of what you were saying, but it relates to Discord and True-Skate. It might be the easiest way for doing like games of Skate. Oh, and Flanex, if you're still here, what do you mean by plus IP? Is that referencing something that popped up on the screen, or I'm just curious?
Soon as you lay me down to sleep, it's your soul I'ma try to take. Pray for light today, right away. Why do they try to fight today? I must make them pay twice as much. Might as well put the knife away. Now I use power tools. How about now? Are you in the shower? Scour you for 6 hours to outage of power outlets. How did you figure out I was down in your basement? Now you must have just heard the sound of my stomach growling from down there. howler, there's no one fouler. Bound you, that's how they found you. Face down in the tub, I drown you with piles of downers around you. Such nostalgia and power, such prowess. Look how you cower. Jump out on you now like I was a Jawa from fucking Star Wars. Jabba the Hutt, Betty Baba, Betty Baba. It's time to die. Or to not even bother to scream, it don't even matter. Amazing when grazing skin with these razor blades he waves at ya. Not your everyday game, he invade me in holy water. Nothing like Son of Sam, so please understand there's no gun in hand. Where's the thrill in the hunt? There's no fun in that. Here I come with acts. Fun to act like lumberjack when I'm hacking them up with that. What was that? Dial 911. Someone's coming in from the back. Soon as my flow starts, I compose art like the ghost of Mozart. Even though they all say that they're real, I know that most aren't. Boy, you think you're clever, don't you? Girl, you think you're so smart. Come with me to another side in a world so cold and so dark.
A world so cold, a world where only some will go, but none return. When will they learn? Where do they go? God only knows. Stay wide awake.
Hey, what's up?
I was just saying
Oh.
because he said dude. So
What's
I said
up?
dude because he said dude.
Why? What's the deal? The right screen. What's with the right screen? I feel blind. It's probably just something ridiculous I'm missing.
Like you're so blind.
Oh. Is it like in the game or? There's an IP address that showed up. No. There was like an internal. Well, I'm assuming it's an internal IP address. Yeah, I think so. It's hard to avoid little things like that, like especially on a phone. I do. The one thing with streaming is before you upload it, you do have the ability to go through and delete certain parts of it or certain frames. So I'll just go through it before it uploads. I'll go through it and try and track down any things that might be problematic manually, and if there is anything that I can't get rid of, then I'll just have to make it unlisted possibly. Where? Do you see it? Do you have like a frame? Yeah, I just saw it. My friend found it. It is an IP address. It's the software that I'm using to stream the display of his iPhone to my computer. Yeah. Now, it's the thing with an internal IP is like there's plenty of people out there that would have the exact same IP address. It wouldn't have any context unless you knew my external IP address as well. And even then you would have to search for like a vulnerability, which would be like a port that is accessible. There are port sniffers you can get that will like brute force an external IP address and test for open ports, and then it'll search for, or you can use vulnerabilities to get into someone's system. So it isn't great. I will remove it before uploading, but I'm not super concerned unless someone here has bad intentions, which I don't think is the case, but I could always be wrong. That's my current understanding, though. I could be wrong. I'm not a security expert or anything. I'm still learning that stuff. But yeah, without the external IP, it's not the biggest deal. but it does isolate like on my network a specific device. So if I see like if I were to walk downstairs and see some sketchy Russian dubstep playing and I didn't put it on, then I'm gonna be concerned because I didn't load it. So like if I walk downstairs and see like I guess there's worse examples, but I'm not gonna say them. I have tried playing with a stylus. It was interesting. I actually have a video on my Instagram where I did. It's on my Android tablet. You might have to go back a bit if you were interested, but I do a video of me playing with the stylus. I'm going to be coming out with a video too where I play with the stylus again, because I installed TrueSkate onto an old BlackBerry phone with a BlackBerry 10 OS. The BlackBerry Q10, so half of it is screen and half of it is keyboard, and the screen's tiny. So yeah, that's gonna be amusing. I don't even know if I'll be able to do a trick. If I can do a kickflip, I'll be impressed. Mouse is interesting. I highly suggest you try it. You may hear some ARF sounds in the background. Just embrace it. Oh yeah, if I walked downstairs and I saw Russian dubstep on my computer, I'd be a little concerned at how it got there, security-wise, but it might be like a warm start to my morning, so it's not all bad. Plus, if you look at it from the perspective that life is an adventure, then, I mean, some of those songs are pretty adventurous. And the whole scenario would be kind of creepy. So.
The devil ain't on a level same as a picture someone who rebels in straight masochism. Then imagine him giving an adjective and ass whipping so bad they should put his ass in prison. A word bully, a verbally abused verb like he did something to me personally. Used to get bullied, so I took class and digit. Now I bully rap, I'm the shit faggot. Cadillac from a K car, my ass from a hole in the ground, still can't tell a May part. Came straight out the trailer park, screaming I'm proud to shop at Kmart, and you became.
Yeah, you can use BlueStack. I've never played TrueSkate on BlueStack, but there's no reason why it shouldn't work. The only thing that really scares me about computers is when you buy a computer from Dell or HP and they put those underpowered power supplies that are about to blow up. Because they like to cheap out on parts. I think BlueStacks is free. You shouldn't have to pay for it. And if you have TrueSkate already paid for, then that should be alright. You can just log in with your Google account. I think Google services work fine with BlueStacks. Although I haven't used it for a while, so I don't know for certain. I like the alley. Oh, iOS. I don't think BlueStacks supports iOS. I have used a mouse on iOS, but it's the newest version has official mouse support. Yeah, BlueStacks is just Android, I think. I have used a mouse on iOS, but there's two ways of doing it. It used to be where you could only do it if you were jailbroken. If you installed a certain tweak, it would allow you to use like a Bluetooth mouse. And it worked pretty well. It's just like a normal mouse pointer. The new way is, so for the iPad Pro, added mouse support for that because they wanted to compete with things like the Microsoft Surface tablet, but it's Apple, so they had to do it differently. So it's not just a normal mouse pointer; it's got a bunch of other stuff. So I don't know if that would make it more difficult to use for TrueSK.A.T E or not. It might add to the novelty actually, because it's already like a ridiculous idea. Like ridiculous isn't good. I like stuff like that. It just might be the icing on the cake in terms of that. I don't know if they have the mouse support on the iPhones as well though. I'm not sure what device you have, but I know the tablets, I think they do, on the newest version of iOS. Might be able to gap to that.
Ever since I was knee-high playing with G.I. Joes, told these hoes shut their P.I.E. hoes, now peep my game. Like a fucking echo. Like psycho on a cyclone cycle.
Oh, I haven't. There's no ramp.
Like no other mic goes stab you to the night goes. All I'm nothing but a hole inside. Just go where your eye goes. Cause I'm a socket to you. Like ho, you don't like it. Get on your Harley Davidson minstrel cycle and ride it like a motorbike. I'm finna blow the mic the whole night. So strike up the fucking maestro. I'm nitro and hi ho. Hand me my shovel. I'm liable to dig my hole deeper. And it's off to HE double hockey stick psycho. I'm getting by with my wicked way.
I don't think you need the. I don't know for sure. I don't think you need. I'll look it up actually. Zombies was good.
Zombies was fun.
Although, do they still have the Fortnite knockoff?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not surprising.
Well, that's what started this whole thing.
They're actually thriving right now, probably because Fortnite got kicked off of the App Store.
Why?
They didn't want to comply with Apple's terms of service on their App Store. Basically, they wanted more revenue from in-app purchases. It's kind of an interesting situation, though, because...
So they're no longer a game?
Well, they're still a game, just not on the iOS App Store right now. And it's kind of a weird situation because Apple made the platform, so they have full rights to do what they want with it. But at the same time, it seems like Epic Games, the company behind Fortnite, is looking to. It seems like they're fighting for all developers, not just for their own game. I wouldn't want to be a lawyer. Yeah, I do plan to stream mainly TrueSK.A.T E on here. I don't know if you were there for the Minecraft stream yesterday. It was
interesting.
Yeah, interesting is the best way to put it. Those are just anomalies. I don't plan on doing those very often, and it's not even uploaded on my channel anymore. But yeah, the goal is to mainly just do TrueSK.A.T E live streams when I do them. If I were to do other live streams, I would just use like a different account or something.
I'm in a strange place. I feel like Mace when he gave up the game for his
It's like live streams kind of suck if they're not entertaining. And I'm not super entertaining, so I got TrueSK.A.T E to compensate. I can just do some random flicks and, you know, it kind of works. I guess it works. But I don't want to compete for a slice that everyone's chasing after either. Like, there's a million people that play Fortnite. I don't even like Fortnite, so I'm definitely not doing that. Minecraft, there's a lot of people that do it, but I enjoy Minecraft once in a while, so maybe it'll happen. I don't know. It's just fun to mess around. Like, I don't take it too seriously in general. I think TrueSK.A.T E works well for live streams though, because like games of skate and stuff you can do. There's a lot of creativity potential to it. and you can make your own games. It's not a game that's laid out for you. You make your own rules. I never even got into Fortnite because I just find the controls are a lot to take in. It's kind of like learning how to play. I find a lot of the third, like, I don't even know I don't remember what the term is. A lot of those types of games that they use every button on the controller. That's the thing. I can't memorize all that, or it takes me forever. And by the time I do, I'm either bored of the game, or I don't want to spend that much time to learn the controls. It'd be one thing if I found the concept of the game fun, but I don't. Like, at least Call of Duty Mobile, I don't mind it because all the controls are on the screen. The controls are not very good because you're limited to a touchscreen, but you can visually see what each button does because it's a touchscreen. So I can add like a bullet icon that tells you it's fire, or they'll have like a zoom or a scope icon that tells you that it's for scope. It just makes it easier to learn the controls, but harder to master them because it's a touchscreen. Pros and cons. Actually, that would be a cool idea. Would it not be cool if they made like controllers where, you know where the buttons are? If they had little screens that put like if they had little screens and they could put like an icon for what that button does, so you don't have to memorize it. You can just look at it and tell. It would make games easier to learn. Yeah, like if you have like your buttons here. Imagine there's like a little screen behind it, and there's like a bullet icon, and it tells you it's for well, yeah, or whatever. Like, I don't know, because it would combine the benefits of physical controls with a touchscreen, which can visually tell you what a button does. First-person shooters on a controller are absolute hell. I used to play Halo Reach a lot when I was younger, and I was fine then. I actually was pretty good at it. But one, memories are always embellished because it's based on how you felt at a given point in time, so I probably wasn't as good as I think I was. And two, my memory of being good was based off of the younger me, which I'm not going to trust that memory, so I probably wasn't that great, but I was decent at a controller back then. But keyboard and mouse is probably the best way to play. Actually, Nintendo DS had as strange as it sounds from what I hear, Nintendo DS had a decent setup for first-person shooters. Yeah, it actually wasn't too bad. The stylus somehow worked pretty well, and the way you would hold it, you would use like the bumpers or the shoulder buttons. Touchscreen controls aren't terrible, but it's really hard to get them right. And the other thing too is with phones having smaller and smaller bezels, it's good for having the whole screen a screen versus just unusable space. But the downside is it's like your palm is always hitting something, especially the curved screens. Like the screens where the phones where the screen wraps around the body of the phone, it's really hard to play first-person shooters on those because you're always hitting something. Especially the Samsungs, because they have like a million features to compensate for the lack of optimization and whatever. They just throw as many features as they can at the wall and hopefully some of them sticks. And one of them is that sidebar feature, which I actually like, but it's always opened inadvertently when I'm playing games.
When I first introduced y'all to my skittish side and blamed it on him when they tried to criticize. Cause we are the same, bitch.
Tell me where to go, tell me what to do. I'll be right there.
How do you find the Switch Lite otherwise? Because I heard I was a little put off by the fact that you can't output to a TV, but then I figured it's meant to be a handheld this time versus a jack of both trades. So it makes sense. But the other thing is there's issues with analog ghosting, which is where you might already know, but it would interpret, for instance, like a diagonal press when there wasn't one because there's some sort of damage underneath just from repetitive use. And with the normal switch, you can replace that Joy-Con, but the Switch Lite, it's just attached, so it'd be a lot harder to replace those parts, I would think. The only concern I had with it was that. Otherwise, it seems like a pretty good unit. Although, at the same time, it always feels like my Joy-Cons are gonna come off. Like, they're not actually gonna come off, but they don't feel... They feel a little flimsy, which is a little off-putting build quality-wise. Which I think just comes with the nature of trying to achieve that much in a small budget. You make a good point with with TrueSkate. There's someone on like a 9 Club interview, and the funny thing is they have ties with SOS, and SOS is, well, they have ties with TrueSkate. I don't know what the details is with the partnership, but they said something. They basically dismissed TrueSkate because of the fact that it was a mobile game. But what they failed to realize is it's pretty much the perfect form factor for skateboarding. Like, buttons and analog sticks don't accurately represent how you would skate in real life. And buttons and analog sticks don't accurately represent a lot of things, although for racing games it's pretty good. But especially for skateboarding, because it really limits what you can and can't do. Like, to achieve more control, the logic with a controller is just add more buttons. Like I don't know, TrueSkate, I find it just feels like a fingerboard in your pocket. Your fingers are actually your feet in this case. So the way that you would think that you would swipe on a real skateboard, you can kind of apply that to TrueSkate and you'll get a similar effect. You really can't do that in any other game. And the nuanced controls of the game as well. Like, there's so many skateboard games even where... Even Touchscreen 2, I find that game really annoying because it listens for an exact swipe pattern and then it outputs a trick, but it's just an animation. In TrueSkate, if I do something wrong, the board just does something wrong, kind of like it would in real life. Like, if I do a kickflip wrong in real life, the board just doesn't do nothing like it would in Touchscreen 2. Touchscreen 2, it just says, nope, I'm not doing anything. In real life, the board would just fly out and hit my drywall, and then my parents would be pissed. So, in TrueSkate, if I do a kickflip wrong, it flies into the wall there, and yeah. I think the most telling part too is the way trick recognition works. In TrueSkate, it's just an interpretation, and the fact that it sometimes gets it wrong is actually a good thing. White line. What's the white line? This stream shouldn't have ended. I'm not sure. Did something go weird? What?
It's like I'm in the dirt digging up old hurt. Tried everything to get my mind off you, it won't work.
Can you still hear my voice?
Right back on it, reminding me all over again how you fucking just brushed me off and left me so burnt. Spent a lot of time trying to soul search. Maybe I needed to grow up a little first. Well, looks like I hit a growth spurt. But I'm coming for closure. Don't suppose an explanation I'm owed for the way that you turned your back on me just when I may have needed you most. Oh, you thought it was over. You could just close the chapter and go about your life like it was nothing. You ruined mine, but you seem to be doing fine. Well, I've never recovered, but tonight bet you that what you're about to go through's tougher than anything I ever have suffered. Can't think of a better way to define poetic justice. Can I hold grudges? Mind saying let it go, fuck this. Heart saying I will once I bury this bitch alive, hide the shovel and then drive off in the sunset.
I flee the scene like it was my last ride. You see right through. Oh, you had me pegged the first time. You can see the truth, but it's easier to justify what's bad is good, and I hate to be the bad guy. I just hate to be the bad guy.
And to think, I used to think you was the shit, bitch. To think it was you at one time I wore shit. Think you can hurt people and just keep getting away with it? Now this time you better go and get the sewing kit, bitch. Finish this stitch so you can reap what you sown it with. Thought some time had passed and I'd forget it. Forget it. You left our family in shambles. You expect me to just get over him? Pretend he never existed? Maybe gone, but he's not forgotten. And don't think cause he's been out the picture so long that I've stopped the plotting and still ain't coming to get you. You're wrong and that shit was rotten. And the way you played him, same shit you did to me. Go! Have you any idea the
Someone
shit
said
that
the
I've
stream
gone
is still
through?
running.
Feelings I harbor, all this pin of resentment I hold on to. Not once you call to ask me how I'm doing. Letters you don't respond to them. Fuck it, I'm coming to see you. And gee, who better to talk to than you? The cause of my problems, my life is garbage, and I'm about to take it out on you. Poof, then I'm going boosh.
The scene like it was my last ride. You see right through. Oh, you had me pegged the first time. You can see the truth, but it's easier to justify what's bad is good, and I hate to be the bad guy. I just hate to be the bad guy. I just hate to be the bad guy.
I've been driving around your side of this town like 9 freaking hours and 45 minutes now. Finally, I found your new address, parking your drive. Feel like I've been waiting on this moment all of my life, and it's now arrived, and my mouth is full of saliva. My knife is out, and I'm ducking on the side of your house. See, it's sad it came to this point, such a disappointment. I had to make this appointment to come and see ya, but ain't here for your empathy. I don't need your apology or your friendship or sympathy. It's revenge that I seek, so I sneak vengefully and treat your bedroom window like I reached my full potential. I peeked. Continue to peep, still bent low, and keep tapping the glass lightly, then start to crescendo. Sneak all the way round to the back porch, man, door handles unlocked. Shouldn't be that easy to do this, you don't plan for intruders beforehand. Surprised to see me? Cat got your tongue? Gag, chloroform rag, gag, almost hack up a lung, like you picked an axe up and swung. Stick to the core plan, drag to the back of a trunk, by one of your fans. Irony spectacular, huh? Now who's a faggot, you punk? And here's your Bronco hat, you can have that shit back.
I'm gonna put the see if this works. I mean, it's already blocked, but maybe if it's live detecting.
How does it block?
They temporarily blocked the fucking stream.
Why?
Because of copyrighted music.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's bullshit. All they have to do is send that money to whoever owns the rights to the music. They don't have to block videos. Can you hear me now? I think we're back, hopefully. This is some nonsense. Okay, good. I'm gonna have to look into that. I was always under, like, I know some copyright holders request that, like, I've had videos where they're blocked in all countries. It's ridiculous. I never understood why they don't just receive all the money that a video makes. But here's a, well, actually, I guess if people use the video as a way to listen to the song for free, maybe that's the argument. I don't know. We got some 2007 YouTube playing right now, though, so. Did you ever hear this song back, like, YouTube in 2007, almost every video had this song. It was a royalty-free song. Yeah, it was a song that you wouldn't get copyright struck for.
Oh, it sucks.
Yeah. Oh, there's better. Whip a Spirit. Or Holy Ghost, that's the real one. This is the song you would listen to if you were watching like a notepad video on how to get Club Penguin points. Yeah.
Absolutely. Oh, then it's gone again.
What? This was classic royalty-free audio. Alright, let's change it to uns. There's no copyright here.
Oh my god. Look at that. It's back on.
If this gets copyright stricken, then I don't even know what to say, because who would want to claim money for this? It is a pretty incredible song, but, or beat. This is the kind of music you would have in a setting with purple lights and large metal poles. And yeah. It would also be a blockbuster comedy.
Very.
Oh yeah, this musical piece right here is like, Mozart's good, but he's never heard this, and it's kind of unfair to compare the two, but this is one of the best musical pieces of all time right here. This will go down in history as a classic. Yeah, this is all it is. I could rap to this though, but I don't rap, so I'm not going to. That's why we need rap.
Sweet milk.
If this music is too annoying, I can turn it off, by the way. But I think the music is, I don't like using the word funky, but I think it applies here.
Funky town.
I'd love to hear this exact beat being played on a cello. I don't think you could. I'm not that, no pun intended, I'm not that in tune with instruments. So that was just like a random comparison. Whoa, I almost lost it there. I blew it. Well, it wouldn't matter if he's deaf because he can feel the beat. He can feel this through his soles and his soul. Like soles is in his feet and then soles is in his soul. He could feel it. Athlete, this is the kind of music I would expect to hear like when you're testing a pair of Beats headphones at Walmart. Superior bass enhancement technologies. Not attacking them, but it's just the kind of music I would expect. I gotta find some better high quality music though. I don't want to play this, like some of the stuff that was sent last night from Kyle. Like that.
You might get
Some like I might get kicked off for different reasons playing that stuff.
It's amazing you didn't last night.
Yeah. Oh, I do have some.
Let's go back to the other stuff.
Here's another beat. What'd you say?
I think I'd rather the other stuff.
I think what I'm yep, it is. I think what I'm going to do is after this stream, it's like before I do my next one, I'm gonna create a playlist of beats that are, well, I'm gonna make a playlist of intentionally terrible beats, and then I'm gonna make a playlist of decent beats that I won't get my my stream taken down for. I'm gonna have two playlists, so I'll have some nonsense beats and then I'll have some real beats or music or whatever. Is this the kind of music you would jam out to on moving day? I feel like you would lift twice as many boxes at one go. Like at once.
Probably wouldn't want to do anything.
I shall make more Swollen Members playlists. I'll make many more of them. Or lots more. They're actually one of my favorite rap groups, so. I definitely will do that. Let's see what else I can find. Oh, there's a...
What?
If you like Pizza Pops, you'll like this one. I can make a TrueSK.A.T E edit to this, but because I can doesn't mean I should. I think I'm playing better because of the song. Yeah, instrumentals would genuinely be the better option. I am gonna make a playlist of nonsense stuff like this though. Well, not nonsense as in, like, you can't really take it seriously, but I'm sure someone put effort into this in some way, shape, or form. Maybe. I don't know. Wonder if anyone's made a fire alarm beat.
Probably.
There's probably a lot of things out there. YouTube is a pretty crazy place when you consider how much content gets uploaded every second. And how much of it you haven't seen. And all of that still makes up a tiny fraction of the entire internet. It's pretty wild out there.
Yep.
The Wild West. But except it's through oscillating frequencies.
With push-up sec begin. Down.
No, I'm not.
No.
No. This exists. Someone made this.
Oh my god, people.
I gotta turn that off though. It's too much.
Can't handle the pressure.
That's too, like, something's bad gonna happen. No. I have an idea. Squeaking chair beat. I will check that out real quick. Squeaking chair. I think I might be able to pull off some tricks to that one.
No. That's not a squeaking chair.
No, that's something else, but we're not going to talk about that.
Oh my, oh my, oh my.
That just adds context.
Send this to Raph.
Raph is out. This is turning your F into an A+ type beat. The worst part is I play better to this stuff. I might jinx it by saying that, but I think I did.
You play better with this stuff. Like this stuff.
The last one worked out pretty good, although I might have just had a lucky streak. hate when my board gets stuck on the coping. I'm getting better at coping with it, but it's still annoying. I gotta find a different song though. It's gotta go.
Thank God.
How about music to open your third eye to?
What?
There we go. I'm ascending. I'm gonna pull off some. I'm gonna pull off some ethereal kickflips and some calming and relaxing tray flips. I'm gonna hold myself into perfect zen with my manuals. I can feel myself lifting and reaching higher states of conscious being. That made no sense grammatically. Dramatic. Let's see if it helps with my manuals, because you'd think balance chakras, balance manuals, you'd think they would go hand in hand. I just scraped when I said that, so apparently not. None of these comments are meant to be ignorant or rude. You know, I just say things. I mean, I'm not gonna get a copyright strike for this music, so that's good.
You do?
It's, yeah, I'll be amazed too. Factory. I keep casing everything. My timing is awful right now. That's because I'm thinking about it too much. Peace and love and harmony and balance and don't pay attention to the wrong entities. Each trick is an entity and you have to show them respect. I made the kickflips happy there. Nollie flips happy, backside flips happy. Well, not very happy. They're kind of upset with that one, but I'll right my wrongs. Or not. Not everyone gives a second chance, and I just blew it, so that might be the nail in the coffin. Oh, no, there we go. That was disgusting looking. I am open to suggestions for music, by the way. I really am. I'm just kind of doing this to mess around. I'll have something sorted out for my next stream, but right now I don't, so I'm just messing around with whatever comes to mind. Oh. I shall balance. I feel like heavy metal and meditation music wouldn't mix very well.
Probably not. But it'd be cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I just misinterpreted, I think. I think a good map to go with the flow with is on Underpass. I am still open to suggestions though. Or I could just play stuff like this. But oh my god, it helped. I would have never pulled that off without the music.
Amen.
That was first, I think that was first try. See, you can't do this without perfectly aligned chakras, and you can't have perfectly aligned chakras without music like this. So I think I've proven what I need to prove. Right. I need to mess around with reverbs now. Okay. Shove it revert, but the other way. Okay, if I can pull this off, I have it in mind, I just can't explain it. There we go. That's kind of what I was trying to do. That right there. It's not terrible. It's not endgame though. Like there's more I want to do with it. But there's potential there. If I could do a walk the dog, it would be cool. One thing you can do, and the weird thing is you can only do it in glitch mode, but it's not a glitch, you can do it in real life, is spacebox. Watch this. Stand still. I gotta balance my... I've already said it before. And then ascend. Whoa. Like, spacewalks are probably my favorite variation of manuals in this game. Be a lot cooler if I could do it in real life. But maybe I'll get there or not. I have to practice to get there. Revert to manual. I'll try flat ground first, but I think I might be able... If I do it like that... Yeah, I can do that. Oh my god. Balance. Don't screw it up. Oh
Look
my
at
god.
that. Won the whole round.
I'm actually kind of proud of that.
That 100 people I had to kill, well, defeat 100, well, go against. Because I didn't kill all of them. I probably killed like 2 people. And everybody else just killed each other.
Oh.
I literally drove around the map until everybody killed each other.
Here, check.
Because I couldn't find anyone.
Here, check it and check this out. I don't know if you can see it.
I can.
It actually worked way better than it should have. The first part reminds me of like a switchblade when you open it.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but that's what I thought of. Trick into a Casper slide. I might be able to do like a kickflip and then like a half rotation. It's like a 540 flip on whatever axis that would be. Actually, I have the best map would probably be, of course, the Tampa that I don't have. That has like a manual pad. That would be perfect. This will do. Ain't no problem with that. Whoa. It does kind of just stop after a while. Although the solution is to cheat your way through it and just go really fast. That worked. Now what?
Nothing.
There we go. That was a kickflip and a half. See, the tricky part about that is telling my muscle memory to not catch it at the normal timing, to just let it go.
Let it go.
You have to let it go.
Let it go.
You have to let it flow. Let it go, let it flow, let it flip, let it skip. I could have done something out of that though, but I don't know what I can do out of these. Your options are limited. Please press 1. That's what I could do. I could turn it into, you know, the trick I've never done before. That shall work. I'll just go to here. That'll work for now.
That one guy looks ugly as fuck.
Whoa.
I got an ugly guy on my team.
I gotta do like an edit of just NVDs that may not actually be NVDs, but or just do ridiculous NVDs like first time that a tray flip tail grab to backside 180 or revert has ever been performed with this exact camouflage grip tape on a OnePlus 6T phone. in the hands of a person with my name. That's an NBD. Although, you could get into the topic of parallel universes, so it's an unproven NBD, but it might be an NBD. Honestly, I recommend the Barracks a lot. It's got so I don't like a lot of the SOS maps. It's just personal preference. I find them kind of boring. But I find that the Barracks is the best implementation of that style. It takes a lot of this, like the obstacles you might find in a SOS course, and I just find it a lot more fun. Well, there is obviously, like, when they built the Barracks, there's a lot of thought put into where everything is. There's a lot you can do. Like, they wanted to build it once, and they have transition, they have stuff for higher impact, they have stuff for manuals and more technical tricks. They have virtually everything. So out of the skate park style, I don't even know how you'd call it. I'm trying to define the style of this kind of skate park, but I can't find the word for it. But out of this style of skate park, I think that this is the best one. And the scale I find is really good on True Skate. Not that I've been to the Barracks and not like I have the ability to do any tricks and compare one to one, but seems pretty good. The marks in my grip tape are added just from me not resetting the grip. So it's pretty much just the wear and tear of, like, your fingers are your feet in this case, and your feet are rubbing at the grip tape and causing scuffs. So that's what that is. Anything else might just be a bit of the design of the grip tape too. Or the swipe marks. They really could charge a lot more than they do for the maps or the parks.
In screws.
No, like in terms of money. Like, they only charge like a couple bucks. Like, where I live, it's about, well, I can just check. I'm not gonna go off of memory if I don't have to. They're about $1 to $1.30 to. They're about $1.30. The SOS 2016 course pack for me is $2.39, which, given the amount of work that goes into creating these maps, it's nothing. I mean, if you were to, let's say there was a Skate 4 and you were paying for another map, each park would probably cost like, well, $10 would be cheap for a game like that. $30 wouldn't even be too bad. No, I mean, it would be kind of pricey, but kind of what I would not be surprised by. Good night. It was cool having people here. I would like to think that over time I will get a little better at these. And see ya. just so you know, asking me to do a tips video repeatedly won't increase the amount of time it takes for me to do it. Like, it won't make me do it faster. It's in the back of my mind, but spamming doesn't help.
I blew up.
Which game are you in? Is it still Call of Duty? I think in like 10 minutes I might close off the stream.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You can close it up now if you want.
I could.
I'm just playing video games.
In 2.3 seconds. I mean minutes. I'll go with minutes. In 2.3 minutes, I may be heading out for the night. Also, one thing I would actually like to mention is, I don't mind if people ask me things, but if you ask something constantly and you keep asking it, even when you're told a certain answer, it doesn't change the answer, and it definitely doesn't increase the odds of you getting the answer that you want. So in another way of putting it, I don't have any plans on giving you the barracks. It's not to be rude, it's just you're gonna have to find a way to get it.
Agreed.
And I'm not the answer.
Oh.
I can give you ideas of how to get it. Like, again, if you were to find a way to make some money and then get like a prepaid card or something, you could probably get it that way. Or I don't have any other ideas, but I can't give you the barracks.
No. Cause you're a loser.
Yeah, $10 can get you a lot of content in this game. $10 in most games will get you no content. Not meant to be like a one-to-one, not meant to be like a comparison, but any game on a console, you'd be paying a lot more for content.
I like how he says, "Don't tell your mama."
Hey, welcome to the stream.
Welcome, goodbye.
Welcome to the stream. I won't be here tonight for much longer, like maybe 2, 3, 5 minutes, but you will get to see some of the end of the stream. I will definitely be cutting out that right screen as well. Again, I'm not super concerned, but I can just edit that out. That's a valid question. Since 10, it's 2, so 10. 4 hours? For 4 hours and 9 minutes?
Holy fuck, this guy is annoying.
It's been a while.
OMG. Is that his name?
Huh?
10,000 subs?
Yeah, it is.
What kind of name is that?
I don't know, but it works. I do play Minecraft. I actually played it last night, and if you like quality streams or quality Minecraft streams, it's probably a good thing you didn't see it. Although it might have been, it would have been amusing, but yeah.
There are some weird things that night.
Some really bad music.
Really bad.
The music in this stream was nothing compared to that stream.
No, I'm amazed you're even still here. From what you play.
Yeah. So we were playing on a server that I host off my computer, and it actually supports both Bedrock and Java. There's a proxy tool you can get. I forget. It's called Geyser, I think. It basically it translates any of the differences between Bedrock and Java in real time between the server and the person connecting. Not to get too technical, it's probably not the most important thing, but basically it allows Bedrock players to play on Java hosted servers. So Java or Bedrock, it doesn't matter. The reason I mention that is, like, in the actual stream, I was playing on Java and my friend was playing on Bedrock, and it was on the same server. So that will be the explanation for that. And I have decided out of whimsy that this is going to be the end of the stream right here, right now. But I'm gonna let the music ascend me.
Let the music play all night.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the music open all night. And my service provider is gonna be wondering why there's so much uploading bandwidth. I will be doing more streams in the future though. Like, more than, well, I've been pretty inconsistent, but I do plan on doing more. It is crazy to think about how, like, it's night here, and then another part in the world, someone's just getting up.
Where do you come from that you wake up?
Like, without too much detail. You don't have to answer either.
Just the country.
Yeah.
Oh, so the address, the city, your phone number, your
No.
credit card number.
There's people that would do that.
Yeah, I know. We just had one. But where are you from?
Well, here in Canada, it's
pretty salty.
and it's pretty late. Like,
It's not lame. It's just salty.
no, late.
Oh.
Like, it's 2 in the morning right here where I'm at. But I don't sleep very well anyway, so it doesn't matter.
No.
I just don't sleep.
He's a vampire.
Yeah, basically. Nocturnal human. The one thing I would never do is, you ever see some of, like, the hardcore Twitch streamers?
Yeah.
And they have like they develop a personality that's so overblown that it's not even them anymore. You can't even tell the real them from, or like their personality online becomes who they are all the time. There are some people that are like that. I wouldn't want that to happen. geez. It's also crazy how anyone in the world can connect. It seems pretty trivial nowadays, but
In Germany, which way does your toilet flush?
like imagine Mozart swiping on his phone and whenever he was alive. He wouldn't have a phone. Or Mozart checking his social media and then getting mad at people saying that they didn't like his latest composition or the latest musical piece. They probably had it better in some ways, but worse in other ways. Back then, you have conflict and then you pull out your sword.
We need to do a Puyo Puyo live.
Yeah.
In Germany.
Alright, I'm going to head out. Maybe one of my streams will be even later, or maybe it won't be, or maybe I could start one earlier. I'm not sure, but it's hard to. It's hard. That was great.
Okay, COVID.
Yeah.
Better put your mask on while you're wearing or while you're listening.
It can be, it can be tricky with time zones. But
I swear, there's people that are listening to live chats with a mask on.
yeah,
It's just unbelievable.
there's probably people that would put on their mask after hearing someone cough through a computer screen or speakers. I mean, like a video, like someone coughs in a video and they put on their mask quick.
And they hand sanitize their speakers.
Yeah. That will be interesting to watch. And by the way, I'm not saying that I won't subscribe to you, but I don't know if you post S.K.A.T.E content or not. If you were to post some content and tag me in it and I like it, that would increase the odds of me subscribing to you. But the one thing I do want to say is, again, asking for things over and over and over again doesn't increase the odds of it happening. In fact, it usually puts people off. I just want to let you know because
You're extremely annoying.
some people might not be as nice about it. Like some people will get annoyed and they might be like that pit bull that snaps at your arm. Not to offend pit bulls, not all of them are like that. But I don't know, like you say something wrong to someone and they get really mad.
Yeah.
Some dogs are more reactive too. Like some dogs, you look at them wrong and they bite your arm. Not all of them do that, but it's just worth noting. But you should I haven't.
No matter the matter. So what do you matter?
Well. Alright, I'm gonna head out for real this time. Thank you for watching and
Have a good night.
and I hope your chakras have been realigned after listening to this music. Peace.